girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now.
What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back to another episode of me doing whatever it is I do. Um, and where's as you can see, we're gonna serve the beneficent emperor again today. However, I'm thinking, and I think I have a plan for the performance issues that I usually have. Um, See, it's definitely because, yeah, it's definitely because I'm a 3D VTuber. OBS is taking up like 15%. Then VC Face taking up another 15. Then VTuber Plus taking up another 10. Plus the system stuff. So we're at like 50% of my CPU before we launch the game. And that's the issue. Well, that and the fact that I apparently own the only i7 ever made that doesn't have multi-threading, which I'm still kind of mad about. Uh, and we're not going to fix that for a while, probably. So I'm having to learn ways around it. I was gonna say I was saying I was gonna fix it soon, but what ended up happening is I had to spend a lot of monies on an incident that I wasn't planning on having to spend a lot of monies on. And so now we have to wait longer. So, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can, before the stream lags. Why is this taking up 40% of my GPU? Hold on. Hold on. Why is it? Oh. Is that noticeable? Is it though? Is it? Hey, what if we just turn anti-aliasing off? I could put it on low. Well, that's way better. Is anti-aliasing really that bad? Or is this just... It doesn't seem to be. It did get better. If I put it on 60, oh, buddy. So if I put it on 30 frames, it takes like half the performance. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to look all that amazing. As long as the game runs and we don't lag, that's what's important to me. So we're going to turn me down some. We're going to have me look not as good. Well, it's actually, I didn't change anything about render quality or anything like that. So I should look the same, but my motions won't be as smooth. But you know what? That's just how it's going to be. Because it takes up significantly less processing power, which is perfect. Let's do that. All right. Now let's load up the Dark Tide and see if it lags. I may have to turn some more stuff down, but I mean, it gave me quite a bit back for just cutting the frame rate on me. Going from 60 frames of me to 30 frames of me, which is only really going to be evident because of the way, because I'm just a live representation. The only thing it's going to affect is my animation quality. I should look just as good as I did. Maybe a little more stuttery, less smooth. I'm kind of finicky about that though. I like to be as smooth as possible. I like the animation to be as smooth as possible because I find it more immersive because you move more like what your eyes are used to. More fluid movement, more better frame rate equates to more fluid looking animation when moving. And more fluid looking animation when moving kind of tells your eye, hey, this is more real, right? Because we know what things moving looks like to our eye in the real world. So that's why I like to, you know, be as fluid as possible if it's more immersive. But we're not going to be able to do anything crazy with that until I get a better computer. Jax! Jax, what's going on, Jax? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you wield 40,000 Warhammers yet. It's true. You haven't. You have not. But you may. And you probably will. There is a power hammer in this game, and it's wieldable by the zealot. So once I get that, I will actually be killing people with a warhammer. Maybe not 40,000 of them, but maybe with the power of 40,000 warhammers. Because do you know what power weapons do in this universe? While we wait on this thing to load, let me explain to you why power weapons are OP. It's because they, depending on the weapon, they work differently. The power swords emit a field that basically nullifies matter, and it emits that field around it, giving it that electric crackling look. And when the field around it, not even the blade, comes into contact with matter, it eliminates it. So basically, you can cut through anything with it because it literally deletes the matter that it's made of as soon as it comes in contact with it. So that's OP. And then the power hammer, let me see. The power hammer, it works a little bit differently. Where's the power hammer? The power hammer is where is it? Low. It emits, it's another one that all the power weapons emit some kind of field. The power hammer generates a low quality molecular disruption field powerful enough to crack even ceramite. So yeah, it's the same thing. It emits a molecular disruption field. It doesn't technically like delete, I guess. It doesn't technically get rid of the atoms and the molecules. What it does is it disrupts them. So it breaks them apart, which in effect destroys it, right? So it splitting hairs, but that's technically it's disrupting the matter, causing it to break apart. So that's primarily why power weapons are OP. Is because I'm pretty sure they all the power weapons do this. They just work a little bit differently. So like the hammer like emits it when it makes contact versus the sword, which is just always bristling with it, I guess. That's what I got out of it. I just know that like when you look at a power hammer, it's not covered in this energy like this power sword is. And usually when you use it, every time I've ever seen a power hammer used in any 40K game, it always hits, then makes an explosion sound, and then the energy field you know, emanates from the impact site. Well, Jax, we can totally make that happen. We can find somebody to draw somebody with 40,000 Warhammers. Why not? I'm all for that. Don't worry about why this takes so long to load. This is the thing. For some reason, 40K takes like 12,000 years to load. It's the longest loading game I have. But I'm assuming that's because it's in beta still, so, you know. They've had some server issues also. As I've been playing it, I've been kicked. I've had the game lose connection to the server at the end and have my game crash. I've had various server-oriented problems with the game. The game itself runs fine. It's a specifically networking issue. And I'm assuming that it will all be ironed out upon release, because this is technically still beta. So what are you up to, Jax? You said you were chilling? You were existing? I like existing. What are you doing for fun while existing? 40K takes 12,000 years to load, yet Sonic 06 is still worse with loading. Oh no. Oh, remember Grand Theft Auto? Was it 5? It might have been 5. One of them might have also been 4. One of them, when you played it on the PC, you would launch it and just you walk away for a while. It was up until Killing Floor 2 started taking forever to load for me, and now this game being even worse than that. Previously, my longest loading game was that GTA loading screen upon. For some reason, it had like the worst loading screen on PC. It took forever. And then Killing Floor 2 started doing that to me suddenly, and I don't know why. But it's not as bad. And then this I think takes the cake. Sometimes I could be sitting here for literally 10 minutes. So once you're in, you're good. It's just the loading, man. Oh, is it doing it? It changed soundtracks, but I don't think it's doing anything extra. Oh, there we go. All right, now let's turn this down. If I know anything, I know it's about to start being a problem for everyone watching. And I feel like I know a thing or three about this. Yep, there it goes. Video. Window. There. For some reason... Is there still... Wait. Is that better? It's still trying to lose some frames. I have an idea. What if I just set me at 15? Can we use that extra performance boost on Darktide? It looks like it, yes.
Unit operational.
Man, this is a very CPU heavy game, I have to say. I think that's much, much better. Who did we spawn as? I don't actually know who I spawned as. The Zealot? Okay. Yeah, that's who I wanted because I'm trying to level up the Zealot. Because the Zealot has some cool, unique weapons. So each class has unique weapons. And the Zealot has some cool, unique weapons. One of which people are saying is the best weapon in the game, or one of the best weapons in the game, and that is the double-handed, two-handed chainsword. And it's a big bowie. I've seen a picture. And so I want it. Because I love the chainsword. The only way it could be better is if it was bigger, and the two-handed one is. So, you know, I'm a fan. For some odd reason, the ship seems to be the worst when it comes to losing frame rate. Probably because of all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. Honestly.
May I be of assistance?
Back. Why? Why are you like this? There we go. Oh, I unlocked a new sword too. I was doing a little bit playing offline because you guys were, well, one, because I'm just gonna do that because I love this game. But two, I was trying to level up some of the classes so that we could see more of the material, more of the stuff. More of the content of this game. And in doing so, I unlocked a heavy sword, and I've never used a heavy sword in this game, so I'm excited to try it. I got a staff on the Psyker, so we could probably try that out later. And then I got heavy sword on the Zealot. I think those are the only notable weapons I unlocked offline. The rest of you guys saw them. Alright, so I'm going to just keep... Why is the... Oh, I know why. I totally forgot I had my volume turned up because I have an audio interface. So I had my volume turned up. I was wondering why the game was so loud. I had it turned up because I like the music that I play in the intro, and so I was jamming to the music. But I forgot to turn it back down for the game.
Sometimes it takes more than a...
See, this is what I'm talking about. Disconnected from server error. So now that I've been disconnected from the server, what I have to do is it will kick me out, and then I have to rejoin and then reconnect. This is what I mean about, but then again, everyone's getting in on this right now because they're supposed to release later this month, like the last day of the month or something. So I think it literally is like the 30th. So everybody's getting in on it, so their servers are having problems. Reconnect. Good news is it can't drop frames while it's not actually animating anything.
Sometimes it takes more than a lasgun to do the job. Unfortunately, the other stuff's hard to get. Lucky for us, the Chasm Station Logistratum is a one-stop warehouse for this stuff.
Yes.
You're to secure the area, grab the crates, and get them aboard the retrieval craft. Don't screw it up.
So, yeah. It looks like when it hits about 90% CPU usage, it starts tanking frames. I'm gonna be watching it. It may lag here for a sec because it's loading everything in the game, but then it may recover. What's happening? Weird.
Gunner, light him up!
What is? Okay. Sorry. messing around with how best to optimize this. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's still noticeably losing frames. This heavy sword's not impressing me either. I just want to put that out there. Heavy sword is absolutely not impressing me. What else can we do? I have pretty much everything turned off, like volumetric fog, we could put that on low. Let's put everything on low. Including bloom. There. Ow! Whoa! I didn't realize. But that should be better.
Doth thy fire grow dim, Guardian?
The faithful should stand together,
Okay.
aye?
Oh no!
Give me a hand!
Everyone's going down!
Help me up!
I'm assuming the reason to use the heavy sword is to, like, really...
I obey.
Uh-oh.
Don't we all? No
It-
good comes of questioning your betters.
It's doing the thing again. That's bizarre. It's doing the thing again. So, if you guys don't know what I mean, there's a thing that it was doing when I was recording
Surely this place must be stunned out with
Black
heretics.
Mesa, which is something I'm going to be putting on my YouTube channel, by the way. And it is doing it to me now, which is not good. This is not the game you want it to be happening with. And that is that it is
Use this Medicaid, Templar.
it is I'm sorry, I'm trying to deal with this while trying to remember. Oh, there we go. Get it off. Oh shit. Nope.
Flesh falters.
Okay. Okay, so it's doing that thing which is, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, you press a button and then your computer, it just keeps going without you, basically. Or there's a lag time where you
She
press
is
like
loyal to the god Emperor,
WASD and
although
then
she
it
misnames him.
like waits a second and then executes all the commands so you move randomly. I hate it. It's like a huge lag time on your input. And that shouldn't be possible, but it's happened to me twice now. Once was Black Mesa, and again now with this. And this wasn't happening last time. So I'm trying to figure out why and what I could do about it. I just rebooted my keyboard. We'll see if that helps. I know it's weird. We live in a time where you can reboot your keyboard. This game does have a lot of stuff. You're so right, Jex. You're so right. And the funny thing is, I turned everything off, so there shouldn't be... It's not maxing out the CPU,
Got ammo here, boss.
but it's definitely not...
It's good that our commanders are harsh taskmasters.
I don't know.
Leniency is weakness.
Doesn't look like the elevator's going to help you. Find another way
Doesn't
down.
seem to be dropping frames anymore, so that's good, but it is doing the random input thing, which is
This way!
really, really dangerous in a game that requires
Swishy bit.
split-second timing, you know?
Charger.
Oh, shh. Does this just, like, stun him or something? I think it does.
Tools to tend a battered body.
Because I'm not sure why else you would, you know, you would do that. Ah, it's doing it again.
Grenade.
Man, I hate that.
Watch it. Sharpshooter.
And I don't know how to fix it either. That's the worst part. Oh, is that two snipers? Holy crap.
Dead bridge.
Shoot the laser.
Headhunting.
I don't know where he's at. I'm gonna shoot that, because if there's anything up there, it'll be dead now. Oh, I should go up this ladder like the Ogren has the right idea.
A righteous strike.
I'm not impressed with the heavy sword. It takes way too many hits to kill a regular heretic guardsman. Way too many. More than most of my other melee weapons. That's why I say that. I'm not doing it. You guys do it. I can't do that. I cannot be put in charge of the of solving this. Don't put me in charge of it. It won't go well. I promise. It involves solving puzzles quickly while under attack. And you guys know how I am with puzzles, so yeah, it just doesn't work out. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Ah! See, that's why it's dangerous, because it just had me run into the horde against my will because it had a lag time on my inputs. Which when you're constantly using WASD, it's not good. Because then it just randomly, suddenly executes them. And it could be at a very, very bad time. Like right there.
Found my kindred! Then fix yourself up!
Yeah, I'm just
bloody
not
head.
impressed with... Look how many hits! What in the hell? What is the point of this weapon? It's terrible. The heavy sword sucks. It sucks really bad, actually. It takes 5 hits to kill a normal enemy. This was a terrible weapon to bring. No!
Need help. I am channeled.
Wow. Between the lag time and my terrible weapon,
What about me, did you?
I can't move!
because I couldn't kill him. I couldn't react fast enough because the keyboard wasn't reacting. God, I hate that. I don't know how to fix it either, because I don't know why it's doing it. Everything else is closed. Yeah, everything else is closed. I'm running at 15 frames, like, I look laggy. Also, this game can run better. Let me turn, you know what? I have an idea. There's gore settings. And I bet the gore settings are pretty heavy on the CPU. So I'm gonna go turn all them down. Gore settings are probably very hard on the processor. I just thought about that. Because it has to, they got different ones, like amount of bodies, limb dismemberment, wounds. So like every time you shoot one of them, like if you shoot them with a las gun, it adds an effect to them that stays. So, you know, that kind of thing's going to be pretty heavy on the processor, especially if you do it a lot. So let me go turn that down. Go turn it down here. I think we have everything as low. GPU. What about CPU? Let me turn that down to the lowest because that's a significant CPU. Scatter. Yeah, let's turn all of that down. The GPU seems to be fine. It's my processor that's the problem. But we can also turn all this off. BK! BK, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for resubscribing, BK. How are you doing? Give me 1 second. I need to grab some water. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere and tell me how you are. Okay, and I'm back. Okay. All right. You're good? That's good to hear, BK. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're good. And welcome in. I'm glad you came by. Do I want this? I don't know. I don't think so. Why is it dropping frames in the character menu? That's weird. Okay, there's no reason it should be dropping frames because it is not maxing out.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama.
Yes. Exactly, BK. Big fat mama llama. Did I ever? I don't think I... No. Wonder what it is. Something is causing that issue where there's lag on my inputs. I'm gonna try it out here. Yep. It's definitely doing it. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Is it this? It might be. Mouse? Why are you not seeing the keyboard? That might be the problem. Why is it not seeing the keyboard? That's weird. There we are. Okay. Oh no, it's still doing it. Oh man. What do I do about this? I never did figure out how to fix this when it was doing it in Black Mesa. It just would sometimes do it and sometimes not. Usually not. But this is a game that requires split-second timing, and the funny thing is this was not happening last time. So I don't know why it's happening now. Trying to think if there's anything I can do about this. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. If I do short spurts, it seems to do it less often. But see, it just did it there. Oh man, that's gonna be hard to deal with in game. Let me relaunch Darktide. Because I don't know how to fix that. And I'm really, really hoping just relaunching the game will fix that. Because otherwise I got nothing. Wow, how badly am I? Man, 15 frames looks terrible. Oh, that's so much better at 30. Just turn off anti-aliasing. We don't need it. Who aliases anymore? I mean, really. Who aliases? I know I don't. 50% of my CPU going and I haven't even launched the game. If you're going to be a 3D VTuber, don't buy the one and only i7 they've ever made that doesn't have multi-threading. Which I'm still very, very surprised about. Oh, I can also give it more worker threads. What if I give you 2? So you can set how many threads the game uses, which is super useful for you limiting how much it sucks off of your processor. The problem is, of course, the more you turn that down, the less the game has to work with. So I just gave it 2 threads out of 8. Hopefully, you know, that way the others can be freed up for apparently the very, very strenuous task of running my VTubing software. And I hope that by limiting the amount this takes, there'll be more headroom and it will lag less. That's the theory anyway. Oh shit, I didn't even grab... Hold on. Okay, and I'm back. All right, let's see how this performs. And BK, I don't know if I ever answered you, but I was doing okay until today. Today didn't go too well. Technically, I'm fine. But my dog's got into a fight with a sick animal. And I'm just hoping they didn't, you know, catch whatever he had. So I had to call animal control, get them to come get the animal, and then I had to call the vet, take both dogs to the vet, and get shots and things like that.
May I be of assistance?
And now I'm just hoping that they don't contract anything. Especially not rabies, because if it's rabies, they're doomed. That has 100% mortality rate. All right, so the heavy sword sucks. Are they up to date on their rabies? They are now. The state of Texas requires it. They weren't at the time, though. They weren't this morning when they got into the fight. That was not something that I thought that they would ever encounter, being in the backyard. I've had them for 6 years and they've never encountered anything like that.
Special issue ammo's running a bit thin, so it's time to replenish the reserves. We're gonna borrow some from the scabs. You'll find the mother load at the Chasm Station Logistratum. Assuming you can get inside, you should have your pick of the scab supplies.
Getting them up to date on everything was something I was going to do when I got my job. But then they went and did it. They went and did it without me. Yeah, it's uncommon for them to worm their way into my particular yard because the odds are against you, right? When you're in a subdivision surrounded by other people, the odds of a wild animal, especially a sick one, wandering into your yard, especially if you're an inner house, like I'm in, doesn't happen. Because there's so many other yards they have to go through first, right? If you're on the outside of the subdivision, then that makes sense because you border the areas they come in. But when you're on the inside, it doesn't make sense because they have to go through a bunch of yards to get to yours. And I don't know about you guys or where you live, but around here, everyone owns a dog. And a lot of times they're out in the backyard. So it's not common to get wild animals randomly in your backyard where I am.
Heretics have found cover!
If I lived out in the country, like my family, yeah, I could see that. But I don't. Yeah, we're giving them the best option. They got some antibiotics and some vaccines. So we've done what we can. Goosh. Oh, I don't consider. We get a ton of stray cats too. I don't even consider them wild animals because we just have neighborhood cats. Like they just wander. A lot of them are owned by people. They're just outdoor cats, right? Or indoor outdoor cats where they're allowed to come and go freely. So I don't think anything of it. Plus there's neighborhood cats that just wander around. How loud is this? Seems awfully loud. Is that better? But things like raccoons, that's wild animal. Ow. Wow, I did not know. Oh, did I say Jax? I meant to say BK. Y'all both talking about it, and I accidentally just said BK. I mean, Jax, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what I said at this point. We're the same color you are. You're a lighter color. I can usually tell the two of you apart, but like today my brain is like not having anything.
There's no end to them.
I'm definitely confusing myself. 100%. Pretty easy to do when you can't trust your own memory because you don't remember stuff. Oh.
Some say the God Emperor gave us human souls. I often wonder if it's true.
Never die, they've got souls. Not gonna start now.
Ogre have big souls. That is end of it.
You're heading downwards. It's a big old drop, so watch your footing.
Usually keeping an animal like that is considered is not, yeah. Normally in a lot of places it's against the law to have an animal like that. Just for the sake of the fact that they're not as domesticated, so they're unpredictable, and also they tend to carry more diseases and things. Yeah, as opposed to like a cat or a dog, which are heavily domesticated and well documented and don't generally carry
Looks like a job for your data interrogator.
debilitating diseases.
Big beauty kill! Kill confirmed!
Ow.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
No, really, it's always him. I still feel like the Trapper is broken. Because he can show up, and by the time I've noticed he's there, he's already shot. Because he can shoot so fast.
Engaging focus fire.
I think that's a little broken given that it can one-shot down you.
This time, pay more attention.
They're gonna have to fix that. Or I'm gonna forever bitch about it. Because it's too fast for the feel of combat. It's the only enemy in the game that I currently think is broken. Everything else is fine. The Trapper fires too quickly. And his ability to shoot in quick succession can down entire teams. Which I also don't think he should be able to do alone. Not with as often as they show up. Maybe if it was a more special enemy, then it'd be okay for them to be able to single-handedly down an entire team. But because he's considered a common special, I don't think he should be able to single-handedly take out an entire team. But not even bosses do, right? Like, that's the thing. Chaos, ogres and other assorted things, spawns of chaos, should be more difficult. And currently, we die to them far less than we die to trappers. I think that's saying something. Ow. Got hit in the back. Yeah. So yeah, that's why we're playing this game today. Because I had planned on playing a different game to break things up a bit, but like I'm not feeling doing anything special today, so we're just playing Dark Tide. I don't think I could manage to treat it the same way as I normally would, so I was like, I will just wait. Because I have some games I want to start, and some games I want to finish. Like, I need to finish Dark Souls, or I need to at least get further in Dark Souls, you know? Yeah, it was amazing to me that all of it took all day, Jax. That was amazing. That was the amazing part. Is all of it took all day. And this is literally like I got home from the vet at 5. And then I had to bathe them, shower, get ready, eat, you know, try to eat something, and get ready for stream. So it literally took all day. I haven't done anything else today. I did one chemistry quiz, trying to finish my last class so I can get a job and actually have an income. But that's it. How's the volume, by the way? Because I turned it down a little bit. I felt it was really loud. I felt like it was too much louder than me. Whoa, I managed to dodge that. Screw you, Trapper. But let me know, you know, if it's too quiet. I want a good balance between the game and my voice, and usually I can manage it, but because I can't hear what my stream sounds like at 100%. Ow. Then I have to ask. Because I can't hear me is the main thing. I can hear the game. Did they get him? Okay, they got him. Did we ever get the healy thing that's usually over here? I don't know if we did. It doesn't appear to matter. Oh, and did I mention I did all of that with a broken foot and a bad wrist? That's what made it even worse. Was, you know, I've been working with this like pretty messed up foot for the last 2 weeks, and it's still like it hurts and it affects how I walk. So it's like I can't So dealing with all of that with the foot was just, ugh, my foot hurts so much right now. And then my wrist,
Engaging. Focus.
I somehow hurt my wrist when I was changing my tire because I got a flat tire a couple of days ago because my luck has just been not good lately. So I got a flat tire, so I went to change it and I somehow hurt my wrist. Which is odd because I work with hand weights, so it's not like my wrists are like, you know, weak or whatever. I lift weights, but for some reason, and I do push-ups. I lift weights, I do all kinds of things with my wrist. So normally it's like it's not a problem. I somehow like twisted it in such a way that it popped, something popped, and then it hurt, and it's hurt ever since. I'm just having bad luck, you know? I got a bum foot, a busted wrist, and I had to deal with the dogs and take them both to the vet. Which, by the way, that's not exactly, you don't just, it's not like having indoor well-behaved dogs that do everything you say, right? These are outdoor exploratory high energy dogs. And so as soon as I tried to put a harness on them, it became a chore. First I had to get them into the harness, and then I had to get them out, you know, leashed up and out the gate, and into the car, all without, you know, with them trying to go on a walk, right? Like they're pulling. And I'm having to fight them all the way to the car, and then into the vet, and then controlling them at the vet, and then taking them back home. They stepped on my bad foot 5 times. It's just not having a good time. Did I mention I changed that tire with a broken foot too? Things are infinitely more complicated when you can't use one foot, by the way. Like, I want to put that out there. If you ever like get the choice to not have not like break your foot, I highly recommend you take that option. Because it's very inconvenient. I would rather have broken an arm, I think, because I use my feet for everything. Even getting out of bed to go pee. Like, I need my feet, man. And it's been 2 weeks. Yeah. We should be workout buddies, BK. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Let's do it. I would do that. I think that would be awesome. I would love that. I would actually genuinely love that. Just because I would like to do something like that with you, VK, because I love you so much. That would be so fun. And it's always fun to work out with somebody. Having a workout buddy is highly underrated. They help you get going on tough days, and they help you stay going while you're doing it, and they add just like a level of camaraderie and stuff that makes the whole thing suck less. It's great. It's great. I recommend. I used to work out with people all the time, depending on what I was working out for. When I was training to go on long, you know, multi-week long hikes in the mountains, I would do it with different varying groups depending on the trip I was going on, and it was always just so much better doing stuff like that with a group. Or with more than one person. I feel like when it comes to everyday exercising, I don't want an entire group. But having like one other person would be awesome. I don't think I would want 3. I think 3 is a crowd with something like that, probably because I'm majorly introverted. And I'm just more comfortable with less people, but yeah. Ow. Ow, ow. God, he just melted my health. But that's my bad because I let him get that close. I don't feel like that's broken. I feel like that's what he's designed for. He's a close quarters berserker, right? So he's supposed to hurt if you let him get close. What I think is broken is still the trapper. Even the Chaos Hound isn't all that broken. Like, he can be countered, which is nice. If you hit him with something heavy enough, or push at the right time, or, you know, whatever, you can actually stun him or cause him to tumble and then take him out. But the trapper shows up and just one-shots you in a second, and that is just so hard to handle. Ow. Damn it. We made it, too. We made it. We just have to leave. Oh, and I went down, and now they're having to go out of their way to save me. I'm so sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. Ooh. Assumes Blade wouldn't be able to comprehend how people with legs do anything. Yeah, pretty much. No, I have mad respect for people who are managed to live missing limbs. I have mad respect. Because I know how devastating that would be for me. I got nothing but hella respect for them. Every time I see one. Yeah, like just having a bum foot has basically shut down like my life, which is like, it made me realize how active I was. It's of increasing importance depending on how active you are. And there was a time when I wasn't like active at all. There was like a huge lull in my life. So when I was younger, when I was a kid, and then early into early adulthood, I was very active. Very. Always doing something, always playing, going on hikes, doing high adventure stuff. Super, super active. Never wasn't. You know, was doing like 10 miles before lunch every Saturday, you know, like, and then I got into like this super heavy career job that took up all of my time.
I will do as you wish.
And so and it had a long drive to and from. And so there was a huge portion of and that happened for 2 jobs. So when I left one job, I got into another one that was very similar. And so for this, like, it was about a 5 or 6 year period, I fell grossly out of shape. Because that was all I was doing. And then, you know, I was drinking really heavily, which I don't drink at all anymore. And so because of the heavy drinking and the not working out and not doing anything and spending all of my time getting up early and working late and then getting home late, you know, my life was nothing but getting up, going to work, and coming home. Maybe playing 1 or 2 hours of video games before going to bed, you know? And I fell grossly out of shape during that. And then when I decided to turn my life around, stop drinking, getting into shape, working out, losing all the weight, I got way more active. I started doing more hobbies. I started doing more stuff with the dogs. I started doing, you know, just doing things more. And that's been when I started getting like all these weird injuries. I don't know why, but I'm in the best shape of my life, except for the fact that I keep hurting random bones, and I think that's just my age. I know, right, Jax? You're so right. Luna, working, coming home, sleeping is pretty much life right now. Yeah. Yup. I feel that, Luna.
Go in through the sewers.
I feel that.
Way up to the streets. Execute the target. Don't let me down.
Yup, exactly. I used to tell people, so I used to have to get up at 5 a.m., leave here at like 6. Like, I needed to be out of here, preferably before 6, but definitely by 6, to get to work at 8, leave work at hopefully 6, hopefully get home at hopefully 7 or 8, and then cook, you know, eat, do all the stuff you do when you get home. And that's why I say I usually only had 1 or 2 hours to game at night, and that's if I stayed up past the time I should have gone to bed, because I had to get up at 5 a.m. That was my life for a long time, and it sucked, every second of it. It was actually one of the big things that pressed me to go back and get a bachelor's degree in cybersecurity, because as long as I'm only working in IT support, that kind of thing is normal. 16 and 18-hour days is normal when you work in IT support. And so I wanted to get away from the support aspect. And so that's why I went for a bachelor's in cybersecurity, because that kind of takes you out of the realm of support. It can still be long hours depending on what's happening, but it should be less often. And for a lot more money. There was a time when I worked for a high growth, large corporation that we were doing acquisitions every week or every other week. And when we did acquisitions, we would have to basically, we're onboarding the people we bought out, the companies that we bought out. And so we would have to, we'd have, you know, and these things would be entire, you know, states or cities. And so we would have to acquire and convert all the stores of that company and all of its infrastructure over to us, and we would have to do that usually in as few days as possible. So normally what we would have to do is pull 18-hour days and get everything converted very, very quickly so that they could get up and running doing business under us. And so that led to a period where I think for like, I want to say it was at least an entire year. I was just every week or every other week, we were doing acquisitions and conversions, and it was rough. It was the roughest I think between that and the last MSP I worked for, where you could be working all day, every day on something or another. Those previously that was the worst one, and then there was that one when I had to work for that managed service provider. Because when you work for a managed service provider, you provide service to a bunch of different companies, and so there's always something to do. You're always fighting fires and doing something, managing some crisis. And that sucked too. Again, another reason why I went back for my bachelor's, because I was like, this just, I don't want to do this the rest of my life.
It's not my taste.
but the camelid racing on Natoma is said to be...
Hopefully, Luna, hopefully in your case, the commute isn't too bad, because in my case, a lot, there was usually at least 4 hours in the car total every day. And that sucks. 4 hours in heavy traffic every day. That was worse than working late. I would rather work late if I could, you know, if I had like a home nearby. Because driving in that madness through some of the heaviest traffic in the nation's third largest city, no. It sucked in every way, shape, or form. Because my commute was like 100 miles. And that was if I didn't do any driving during the day as part of work. But just the commute to and from. It's 100 miles. Because the city is so damn big. Hard to get away from this heavy axe, because man does it just take care of them. 30 minutes to get there, which could be better, but isn't bad. That's not bad by my standard. My standards is anything less than an hour is a dream. Because I grew up, and this isn't a product of recent times. This city's always been like that. I grew up understanding that it was basically just the norm that adults had to drive an hour to work every day. That was the norm. Because that was how everyone that I'd ever met was, and that's how everybody that anyone ever talked about was. Everybody drove an hour to work at least. And so it was like, I just grew up thinking that was just how it was. It wasn't until I got older and met more people out of state that I learned that that isn't the norm. And then I had one job for a little over 2 years. I feel like it was 2.5 years before I was let go. I had that job, and that job was literally 15 minutes away. And it was a frickin' dream. I actually took a pay cut for that job because it was so close. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I'll make less money if I get to work 15 minutes from home. Because it was so close I could go home for lunch. I didn't, because it didn't usually work out to being in my favor, because it's just faster to go, you know, either bring something or go to fast food nearby, but yeah, it was a dream. I loved it. Loved every second of that job. That job was also a lot cushier. They had great benefits. They were the only private, well, they weren't the only. They were the last good privately owned company I worked for. The worst companies have been the publicly traded ones, and that goes back to what we were discussing last stream about company culture and how it shifts once you go public. But yeah, love that job, that company, and its people. It was a demanding job when it came to like the people you worked for and what they expected of you. But it wasn't a high volume job. It was low volume, but high expectation, which is fine for me. Like, I'm fine with that. I usually try to do my best anyway. And so low volume is the best, because then you know, you have to give your all at a couple of issues, and then that's it for the day. And I'm like, hell yeah. That was great. Love that job. I would rather have obscene expectations and only have several of them a day than have to just constantly be working on stuff. But I'm the kind of person who I will put more effort into something. I'll go at something super hard and put like 200% effort in if I know I can get it done fast. Because for me, it's all about how long you have to do something unpleasant. I would rather be super, I would rather have it be super unpleasant for a short period of time than minorly unpleasant for a long period of time. That's just how my brain is. Ow. God, I hate that they can push you back with that.
Out of the way!
Yeah, that's just how I am. I would rather be very uncomfortable for a short period of time than have to just be in prolonged state of uncomfort.
Burn this mercy, psycho! You surprise me, Zealot.
And not everybody's that way. I understand there's a lot of people who'd rather it be just a minorly uncomfortable for all the time rather than a short period of time where it's majorly uncomfortable, which is completely understandable. But I'm just really good at suffering through something for a short period of time and not so good at dealing with long-term issues.
Something lurking. Get your meds!
Do you have full memories of the enforcer station? There's always time to fix that.
Sinking ammunition, I'm spent! Kill that gunner!
Ow, what the hell is... Oh.
Let the heretics fail! I have ammunition!
Did we get him? Okay, I think we got him. Ow.
Calling the wall!
Calling the warp? How many warps are we calling and why?
The water cartels drove the enforcers out years ago.
Ow. It's still fascinating to me that you can have... That's just what happens when you have some place that's so big like this.
There is ammo here!
It's fascinating to me that you can have something like an entire area or sector that the law enforcement has lost control of and just written off. And so gangs and cartels and stuff can just take over and do what they want from there. And I'm like, that's... The whole concept of that is amazing to me. But then again, these cities are impossibly big too. A lot of the hive cities are as large as continents, and so it would be akin to having like the entire United States of America, where some areas have some trouble, you know, which makes way more sense in comparison than our concept of a city. Because oftentimes these cities will usually be home to like numbers in the tens of billions. So like it's not uncommon for a city like this to have a population of like 50 billion people, which is a shitload of people. The entire world population right now is like 8
Where is the Medicaid?
in real life.
Fix yourself up!
So the idea that one city has 50 billion people in it is just, it's mind-boggling. But then again, the city is continent-sized, so it's, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I love the scale of 40K. That's one of my favorite things about it, is just the obscene scale. How far humanity has progressed and how much they have populated in the 40,000 years that they've existed at this point is just, it's impressive.
A cleansing grenade!
Yeah, dude, this heavy axe, it doesn't have the wide area of effect of something like the sword, but it has cleave, armor piercing, and damage. What it hits goes down. and it can pierce armored enemies pretty effectively. So it's hard to get away from it as an all-purpose weapon. Maybe the best. I haven't tried the main reason I'm leveling up Zealot right now is I want to try the two-handed chainsword, because it should in theory be everything that's good about the regular chainsword, but bigger, so it's more AoE and maybe also more piercing. I don't know. So we're gonna see. Ow, ow, ow. No. Get away from me.
We got to the ranger.
These berserkers are... How did I not take mad damage? I always think that the Ogren are on our side until they pass me wearing their full suit of like chaos armor. And then I'm like, oh shit, wait, no, that's not my boy. That's not my boy, you know? I need food. Myrtleize the heretics. I think after this match, I'm gonna get something to drink and grab a small snack. Oh, because I didn't really eat a lot today because of everything that went on. There was some opportunities to eat, but I really wasn't feeling like eating at the time, you know? When I'm upset, I don't eat usually. It's very hard for me to eat while upset. Whoa. Ow. Fire. Dude, this axe is so good. Oh no. One sec. Alright, had to get a little warm in here. Had to turn off the heater. It wasn't as cold today as it has been.
Builds character.
It's probably a good thing. I was outside a lot. Ow. I love the ability to stab with this axe too. The only axe you can stab with. The other ones, they want to do like other fancy maneuvers like an underhanded strike and stuff. This one, you just stab with it. Which is great because there's actually nothing on the end of it that's pointy. So you're just hitting them with the blunt end of your weapon. And not even a heavy blunt end because it's the handle. You're literally stabbing them with the handle of the weapon. Which is just amazing. I love it.
Do the enforcers fall to the heretics, I wonder? Or become heretics themselves?
Only, who knows?
Never made much difference down here. Not when it was needed.
Once our work is done, I pray for the return of the Master's justice to this benighted world.
Benighted? What the hell is that? The fuck is this? Is that an ammo box? That might be an ammo box, but in the hand of an Ogren, it looks like a toy. I think that's an ammo box, but holy shit, Ogren are really big. Ow. Why is he shooting at me? I didn't even do it. Like, I've done nothing to deserve this. Nonsense here. There we go. Shoot him, kill him. Don't let him exist. I'm just basically you just gotta whittle down his shield. And then whenever his shield pops, you just dump as much damage on him as you can. And that's the boss fight in a nutshell. No, not the heretics. I don't, you know, these heretics, they're everywhere. Oh, I think, wow, that made him recoil. Hell yeah, I didn't even mean to set that off, but it turns out that it was really useful. Now, rise, Dunwich Crowley. Don't let him get ya. Oh, dude, I think I just cleaved through his shield and him. Oh, oh, I'm out of bullets. For the Emperor! When you run out of bullets, you just scream for the Emperor and run at them with whatever you have. And that's how you best serve the Imperium. Which in the case of the heavy sword would probably just get me killed. Because man, does that weapon suck. But in the case of the axe, ooh, buddy, man, does that take them out. But only the heavy one. So there's like 3 different kinds of axes. And the super heavy one is the one that is just bae. Because it's not so slow that it's unusable in against hordes. And it just hits like a truck. So it's got piercing, so armored opponent. It's great against armored opponents. Just a good all-rounder. So far, if you do get this game, as much as I love the other weapons, I love the chainsword, I love the sword, I love all these other weapons that they have, right? The other melee ones. In terms of just overall usefulness across a wide range of situations, the heavy axe is the best. At least so far out of the weapons that I've played with. We're trying to unlock the two-handed chainsword, which once I do that, I may change my opinion. But right now, that is the best one I've tried. And you know, I've done the dueling sword, and I haven't tried a hammer yet. I'm assuming the only hammers you can probably get are the power hammers, but I could be wrong. I don't actually know. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Is everything good? Performance-wise? Seems fine. Has it been performing okay for you guys? It looks like I haven't really dropped any more frames. Like, it occasionally drops a handful, but, like, it's at 2%, which is nothing. So I think we finally got it under control. I limited the number, I turned everything down and limited the number of threads it had to work with, and that seems to have done it. And that'll be how we do Dark Tide until I can get a better processor.
But you'll have the advantage of surprise.
Is it still in tiny window? It is.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
It is. I could fix that by changing the resolution of my monitor, but since it's an ultra-wide monitor, it would look awful, and it would be so weird. It's better in a tiny window than what it would probably look like full screen at a lower resolution on an ultra-wide monitor. I'm now I love ultra wide monitors, and I always ever since they came out I like to get them, but they do have some downsides, not the least of which is they're an odd resolution that some stuff doesn't support, and also you get situations like this where if you have to turn the you have to turn it down, then it looks weird. Ah, man, I got the trapper. But it would all be solved if I just got another I have to get another motherboard because this is the best processor for the one I got. And then also I would have to buy an accompanying processor to go with it. So all in all, it's like $500 for anything that would be a worthwhile upgrade. And that's all together, of course, but that's still, that's even, and that's with like they're currently running a 40% discount on the processor that I would buy. That's with the discount. Ow. So it's like I was trying to scrounge together some money, and then I had to spend a bunch of money on the dogs today, and that was pretty much all of the money I was saving for this. So that doesn't work out. But them's the breaks when you own animals. Ow, 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 no. There we go. No, but I'll figure it out somehow. I'm hoping that that like by January maybe I can get it. Provided there's no more major money, costing issues that arise. Come here. Yeah, there we go. If you keep moving, it confuses the Chaos Hound and you can't quite pinpoint the jump. And that's how you can oftentimes stay away from him. And then you swing when you do it so that as he passes you, you hit him. And then do that, with the heavy axe, you do that 3 times, he's dead. So. Oh shit.
Luckily, I have enough
go with the group. I ain't got time to be messing with anybody else. Dumps $1 trillion on Blade. If my ow, it's too bad Yeah, it's too bad. Just how it is. Ah! Why I've been trying to do things like sell soap. And like, I have some ideas for new soaps I want to do, and I want to do them, but they have kind of a high upfront materials cost, and so they're gonna have to wait until sometime in the future. I have ideas for other kinds of soaps. I'm also thinking about starting to do like liquid soaps, because not everybody likes the bar soaps. And then I'm also thinking about doing some different like styles of soaps. You know, some with oils and butters in them, so they leave your hands feeling nicer after you use them. Things like that. And then what was the other thing I was gonna do? I was gonna do something else. It was oh, it was themed soaps. So like Pride themed. You know, where I layer the soaps, but in the theme of various pride flags. I think that could be cool. I think that could be really cool. Do the first couple I would probably do would be like I'd do like the trans one for sure, and the pan one for sure. Probably also non-bi. And then I would branch out from there. I like to do ones. When it comes to pride flags, I would want to start with the ones that mean the most to me, and the ones that I am and the ones that my friends are would I feel like are worth doing first, because there's so many, right? I'm not doing all the pride flags, but I'll do the major ones. You know, like Ace, non-binary, pan, trans. Those are the ones that are most important to me, and then we can branch out from there. I think it'd be cool, and it wouldn't even be that difficult to do. It would be more time-consuming, but it's not hard, because basically what you do. It would be time consuming and stuff in a bit labor intensive on my part, because I would have to do, you know, I have to do each one. I have to make each layer as a separate batch and pour them at different times. Once one batch has started to solidify, I can pour the next one. And so it'd be very time consuming. But it wouldn't be difficult. But I think it'd be fun.
I'll need recharging before it's of use.
Going on? I haven't used bar soap in so long. I pretty much always use body wash. Yeah. That's the case for quite a few people. I don't know, like, respectively how many people, but I know that quite a few people use body wash only, or they use the liquid soap if they're like, you know, for their hands and stuff.
Stairs! Over yonder!
So that's why I was thinking of branching out into that first, after doing something more interesting with the bar soap.
Shield me with your flesh.
You mustn't endanger your associates so, fanatic.
If you, yeah, Jex, yeah, Raven would break down. I would probably also cry. It's pretty hard. It's pretty rare to get a major reaction of any kind out of me. But the two you can get usually are frustration and like I don't know what you call it when you just like kind of when you break because someone's being nice to you, but that's the other one. Those are the two you can most commonly get out of me, because I'm not generally an outwardly emotional person, even though inwardly I can be pretty emotional. Outwardly I'm not. It's like, I guess growing up ADHD and autistic and having to deal with all the quote unquote normal people, the other people, I learned to like hide a lot of emotions, especially ones, you know, as a kid, you learn to hide anything that's negatively received. And so, especially because it was if it was negatively received, I definitely hid it. And it's just like, now it's just like a part of me. Lenny! What's happening, Lin Dog? Oh, most definitely, Jax. Most definitely. I see a lot of these posts where people are like, if I gave you $2,000 to stream for 72 hours, would you do it? And I'm like, yes. Like, is that even a question? Like, is that difficult for some people? Absolutely. Ow, 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 ow. Absolutely.
The heretics which plunge us into darkness. We'll show
Yeah.
them a new dawn.
We must defeat
Right.
them first, Zealot.
Yeah, that's why a lot of what I've noticed, that's totally true, Jax. And what I've noticed with ADHD autistic people especially is we tend to apparently, and I didn't know this until somewhat recently when I like started really becoming a consumer of the online media for autistic and ADHD people. Apparently it's very common for them to be empaths, and that's one thing that's always been a problem for me, is I'm empathetic to a fault. Like, I'm an empath in every way. Like, it's like I can't control it either. Like, if somebody's having a bad day around me, it can destroy my day, even if it has nothing to do with me. And I wish that wasn't the case, but that's just how it is. I envy people that can separate themselves from the emotions of the situation or the emotions of the other people around them. I can't do that. I have a very hard time with that. Whoa! Ow, God. Yeah, it's definitely... You can die if you try to go 72 hours without sleeping, so definitely don't do that. But streaming it, even if you said that I could only get a few hours of sleep every night, sure. Wouldn't be the first time I slept for 3 to 4 hours and got back up and went back to work, you know? That wouldn't bother me at all. I'd do it. 72 hours with 2 to 3 hour naps in between, do it. Still not healthy, but I don't think you understand how much I need the money. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Where's my team exactly? Are we giving him space? It looks like we're giving him space. Ow. Oh, he's shooting at me for some reason. Look, I didn't even do it. Why does he get a plasma pistol and we don't? The plasma weapons are OP as shit in 40K. I want a plasma pistol. Ow, ow. It'd bother you? Wouldn't bother me at all. Never been diagnosed with autism in any way, but I do get along more with autistic people. Yeah. Because your brains work similarly, right? People tend to get along with people best if their brains work similarly. And so people with any sort of, we call it disability. I don't like to call it disability. Neurodivergency. Anyone with some sort of neurodivergency, when you meet people that are like you like become friends very quickly. Because it's not normal to meet people like you, and it's very validating to meet people like you, and you get how each other thinks a lot better, and so you can understand each other as friends better, thereby being able to be better friends and be more supportive. So it totally makes sense. Oh no, this is a problem. Do you think that'll do it? Sniper? No. Wait, there's another one? I already got one. We're so close to killing this dude. We just need to empty his shield. Alright. It's time to just have at him. Whoa! I dodged that bastard with the best of them. I literally sidestepped that net. That was almost bad. Okay. You've been diagnosed with ADHD though? Hell yeah, Luna. I used to think when I was younger that ADHD only affected the performance areas that they talked about, which was like memory and attention. It wasn't until I became older and started consuming more media about it that I learned that it is way deeper than that. That's why there's such a link between ADD and ADHD and autism, because it is a neurodivergency. If it wasn't obvious, oh, Lenny, we know. Lenny, you're one of those people that I just know. There's people who I know that I'm like, yeah, they're ADHD even if they don't know they are. And as somebody who's lived with it my whole life, I've come to be able to identify it pretty quickly too. And yeah, I'm not surprised. But welcome to the gang. Oh man, the heavy sword had such promise, but it disappointed me twice. I gave it 2 different missions and it about got me killed on both of them. It sucks. I'm assuming they are gonna fix that at some point. But man, does it suck. I still haven't unlocked anything better from the store. Because this is a hard combo to beat. The lasgun and the axe are just great all-around weapons. They're not like the best at any one particular thing, but they're great they're most widely applicable to the most number of things. And so that's just, until something better comes along, that's what we're gonna go with. I'm hoping, and I forget what level I start unlocking new ones. I feel like it's like every 2 levels or something, they give you a new weapon. You would think I would know at this point because I've leveled up 3 characters, but I didn't pay attention. I'm just gonna say it. I didn't pay attention. I did not. It wasn't something that I did.
Tertium's water supply's under threat thanks to our Mobian mates. They're pumping filth into the silos. We can't have that, can we? Fight your way into the silo and eliminate the scabs. Hopefully that will fix the water supply.
Just eliminating the scabs will hopefully fix the water supply. I like how our plan is to roll in there, kill everything that moves, and hope that it fixes the water supply. Great plan. Love it. Love the plan. God, I love this. I wish I could turn the graphics up because this game is so good looking. It's so good looking. And because it brings to life the 40K universe in a way that no other game has. Because it's the only first person game that puts you in the 40K universe. The only other thing that's even remotely applicable is the Space Marine game that we played a couple weeks ago. And that was, you were a third person. You played third person as a Space Marine against orcs. And although it was fun, it didn't really give you the, it didn't really bring the universe to life, like playing a former prisoner who's working for the Inquisition on a hive world, going deep down into it and fighting the forces of chaos. That's just wholly unique. There's nothing else like it, and it brings it to life in a way that nothing else does. Which is why, as soon as they announced this game, I said I was going to buy it. I was like, they're going to have to really fuck it up for it not to be worth buying for me. And since I liked Vermintide, and I figured it would just be more Vermintide because it's made by Fat Shark, figured that would be, it couldn't possibly be bad, and I was right. It can't. It's great. Love it. They just took what they learned from Vermintide 1 and 2 and applied it to a 40K setting, and Bob's your uncle, there you go. All they really have to do is reskin everything. They had the mechanics when they made Vermintide 2 down to a science. So they just had to make the hardest thing. And since 40K lore is so heavily documented, you know what things look like just from the lore. So all you have to do is recreate what things look like from the lore to get the aesthetic down. But it's the look and the feel of the guns that really impressed me, because that's something that's easy to get wrong, and they got it so right. Oh. Zelda, hydrate. Okay, hold up, Zelda. When I don't have the forces of chaos literally up my ass, I will hydrate. Give me one second. With some delicious hashtag definitely sponsored Ma energy, is what is particularly what I'm going to hydrate with. And did I mention that it's amazing, and you know, it was really interesting to me when I learned that you can get your first jar for free. You know, it was very impressive to me at the time. And if you go and you know, if you use my link, what's even more impressive is that you can save 10%. Which obviously isn't really going to help you with your free jar, but any subsequent jars that you order, it will help you with. Okay, hold on. I have to get out of here. There's a Tox Flamer. Where is it? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. The one I'm drinking right now is the Arctic Howl one. That one's like kind of a white citrus. They say grapefruit, and it does kind of have a grapefruit like taste once you say grapefruit, but before you read grapefruit, you don't really, at least I didn't get grapefruit. Once I heard it, once I read it, I was like, oh yeah, but it's not like hits you in the face fake grapefruit flavor, you know what I mean? So that's good, in case you were curious why I was saying that. Better tasting soap. I have to sell the soap I got. Once we sell the majority of the soap I got, I will start work on better tasting soap. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking because I have a plan. I have a plan, and my plan is this. So in the wonderful country of America, you can label something novelty use only, not for consumption or not for use, and it pretty much eliminates all responsibility on your part. So if I say that it's for novelty use only and you shouldn't even use this soap, then I can technically sell you soap that you shouldn't theoretically use. As long as I label it for novelty use only.
Let the God Emperor's rage fill and immolate them.
No. And so that's what I'm gonna do for the better tasting soap. Is I'm gonna label it. I'm gonna label it for novelty use only and highly recommend against eating it. You know, in fact, you definitely shouldn't eat it ever under any circumstance. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And of course, by wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I mean definitely don't do that. In case you were confused as to what I meant by that. Kippy! Going on, Kippy? What's happening? Kippy, I can't. I'm trying to have I'm having my brain. So Kippy, I don't know if you're aware, but I am neurodivergent in multiple respects, and my memory is shit. But are you the one that's... Are you the bread? I can't remember if you're the bread. I think you're the bread?
Who needs a grenade?
Oh, shit. But welcome in. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm having a time over here. Yeah, Jackson, the problem with being an empath specifically, is that it's uncontrollable. You channel it whether you want to or not, and it can absolutely destroy you if you're not careful, because you can get depression from someone else's problems when you're an empath, which is just even if like which is where it becomes really debilitating to be an empath. Is it can ruin your day, it can ruin your week, it can ruin your year, it can give you depression, it can do all kinds of things. It's just not good. You don't want it. You don't want it. You want to be able to do that whole emotional separation thing, which is really difficult for me. The way I've dealt with it my whole life is just removing myself from any situation that would be a problem, which is not always an option now that I'm older. You know what I mean? Ah! But I essentially have to tell myself, I basically have to try to convince myself that I don't care. You have to do a lot of self-talk and tell yourself you don't care.
I'm not sure this place be worth saving, but I'll
Which
see the Emperor's will.
It's not. It's something. It has an effect, but it's not the ideal. But it's the only thing I know of that does anything.
Do you not find that
so.
priest disconcerting?
Yeah, I have to try to convince myself I don't care when bad stuff is going down, because otherwise I'll just my emotions will take control and I'll just spiral down into a depressed mess that isn't even my fault. Ah, ow. Like, the idea of not caring about strangers is completely foreign to me. Like, I cannot even fathom it. Like, I had a discussion the other day with somebody about this. And, like, there's people who are perfectly capable of not caring about anyone that isn't a part of their group. And I'm just not capable of that. Like, I can't even fathom it. I don't even know how I would go about that level of separation. I'm the kind of person who, given the right circumstances, would probably end up dead trying to help other people. Just because, like, I can't even, I can't control the fact that I just, you know. It's just, it's absolutely foreign to me to be able to not care. And, like, I get from a logical standpoint how, you know, if my brain worked differently like theirs does, it would probably make perfect sense to me. But it doesn't. And so it's completely a foreign idea to me. Like, I don't even know how I would go about it. Sometimes it can be a really useful thing, especially when you're in the process of being emotionally overwhelmed. It can be really useful. I can't.
Big beauty sighted! Big beauty eliminated! God is a damn switch! A grenade for me!
I'm also the kind of person who will, like, a lot of the things that I do, especially in a public setting, will revolve around how do I create the least amount of inconvenience for the most number of people here. Like, I don't want my presence or my actions to be to cause to be a reason for anyone to be upset. And so I'll be like, everything I do in that situation will be geared toward creating the least amount of problems for the least amount of people. So, like, if I'm in public or at a party or something, I'll do things like I'll just step off to the side or step close to the wall so that I'm just out of the way in general.
Share the ammunition.
You'd only misuse it!
I just don't want to be in the way.
With the morning star as our craft, what heretic be fool enough to stand before us?
Sure, many things would make sense if our brains work more like... I know. The whole concept that your brain simply works differently is actually really fascinating. And something that other people don't necessarily think about when they ask why you thought something or why you acted a certain way. It's like, because that made perfect sense to me, because, you know, that's how my brain is. Like, the whole concept that people's brains just work differently is fascinating to me, because I grew up thinking everyone thought like I did. Because when you're a kid, that's just what you think, right? You think everybody's like you. You know, it wasn't until I was like, you know, closer to a teenager that I began to understand that people could be different, and that there's reasons why that just go beyond choice. You know. Really fascinating to learn these sorts of things later in life. The human brain is a wild thing. It absolutely is. The human brain is actually really amazing. That could be a tangent by itself, though. But it's really impressive. It has an ability to, it will literally bend reality so that stuff makes sense to you. Like, that's how amazing, well, it doesn't bend reality. It bends your perception of reality. It bends your perception of things so that it makes sense, which is really fascinating. It will also rewrite memory and stuff, as a defense mechanism, so that you deal with less trauma, which is really fascinating. There's just so many fascinating things about it. One of my favorite things was the experiment they did many years ago. I feel like they did it in like the 60s, like the 60s or the 70s, where they put some glasses on a lady, and they made everything upside down, and in time her brain made it all look right side up. It took, like, I forget, it took time, weeks, months, I think, but in time it all appeared right side up. Which I could totally believe, because your brain does have a way of just making things make sense to you, regardless of how little sense they make.
You killed one, now find the rest.
Ah! What do we got? Oh! Got him. Whoa, Jax, I'm gonna have to read that after this. Maybe. I might be able to skim it. Right? Yeah. It's like you said, Zelda, it's fascinating depending on the person. Because how they view everything is different depending on the, and that's really fascinating. That goes back to what I was talking about last time, and that is that there was like no such thing as normal. I used to feel really bad that I wasn't normal, only to really later learn that there's no such thing.
Guardian has fallen.
There's no such thing. Where is the other guy?
Rise up,
There he
Guardian.
is.
Let them taste your fury.
You guys want some of this? There's some ammo here.
One last nasty to take out.
Everything is fake, nothing is real. I got onto a tangent about that the other day too. That's one thing that apparently is a staple of my streams, is my tangents. Which I feel like my tangents are a negative thing. I don't view them as a positive thing, but I also feel compelled to go on them. So I just do sometimes. And one of the tangents I went on was how you play games and watch horror movies and things, and people go crazy because they, because they're suddenly in a situation or they're hallucinating or whatever, or they're in a situation where things don't make sense, things are crazy, things are weird, you know, all that kind of thing, and how devastating that is for them. And I was like, that's my, I wake up every, you know, like that wouldn't bother me. Like, it would be interesting. It would be interesting, but I don't think it would bother me to suddenly be thrown into a situation or a world that didn't make sense. Because really a lot of it doesn't make sense to me anyway. You know? Sense is relative. I'm ready to accept a lot of things. You know what I mean? And so because I'm so ready to accept so many things, it wouldn't really be all that devastating for me. If you suddenly, if I woke up tomorrow and the laws of physics were different, it'd be fine. Just tell me what the new ones are. Like, I don't, you know, like, I don't care. Oh, we float now? All right, I'll figure out how to live like that. I'm very adaptable. Because I don't require a whole lot, you know what I mean? Ah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Jax. If I got Isekai to be like, all right, let's do this. What are we doing? It's always so, like, devastating for the protagonist to be suddenly in a different place where the law, where just everything is different. And aside from having to learn those things and it being kind of dangerous, but the fact that that would be concerning, but the fact that they're different wouldn't really bother me that much. I just accept that they were different and move on. And be like, all right, shit's whack, yo. Let's, you know, what else is new, you know? I just need to know what's gonna kill me, you know? I would seek, in a situation like that, I would try to seek out anyone else who knew anything and try to, like, learn what's gonna kill me, you know? Other than that, it's fine. You make one hell of a good point. Which point? I went off on quite the tangent, like I said. The point where reality changing isn't all that big a deal? Yeah, I think that's a great point. I think it's really not that big a deal. I don't know, like, it probably makes sense to people whose realities aren't as malleable as mine, but as somebody, people underestimate what it's like growing up not being able to trust your own brain. I can't trust what I know. I can't trust what I remember. I can't trust a lot of things. And so because I can't trust virtually anything, I'm ready to accept a lot of things. Because I'm just used to not being able to trust my brain.
You don't look like much, but I guess, as usual, we'll have to work with what we have.
And that's something that, like, people who are quote-unquote neurotypical, whatever you want to call it, you know, however you want to define that, that's something that they don't understand because they didn't develop with a brain they can't trust.
Can you do that?
To them, the idea of losing their memory is, like, foreign. Like, it's very devastating to suddenly lose your memory. Whereas for me, I've never had one.
You've got the brains to handle any of this gear.
You know.
Prove me wrong.
Even the stuff I think I remember is subject to change. And yet your brain is fully aware it can't trust itself. That's the amazing part. That's probably the most fascinating part, is that it is that way, and yet I'm wholly aware of this fact. Which is, that's actually kind of mind-boggling if you think about it. It's easy to think, but when you really think about what that means, that's impressive. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get some more water. Okay, and I am, oh man, hold on 1 second. Okay, and now I am actually back. Okay, let me go see. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Brrr. Okay, okay. Okay. Yes, and I'm with you on that, Jax. I wouldn't mind getting isekai into a different world. I think it'd be super fun. Yeah, I could totally see that, Zelda, about the memories. Yeah. I kind of have that problem too with some memories. I think it's your brain trying to fill in the gaps of what probably happened, is what I would assume. Or it's doing that thing it sometimes does where it takes different happenings and events and kind of puts them together, which it shouldn't do, but it does sometimes do. All right, I still don't have my weapon. The weapon. Rock and roll. Hell yeah. Yeah, whether remember something that I did was involved in, even indirectly, it still bothers me. My brain is just like, well, remember that when you did that thing? You must hate yourself for that. Yeah. Yep. I think that's pretty common. I feel like that's fairly common. Your brain likes to focus on bad. Brain likes to focus on bad instead of good. Don't know why. Just tends to be like, that tends to be the case for all people, neurodivergent or not. I have no idea why, but yeah, your brain, the joke that your brain is your worst enemy is like legit. Like it's pretty bad.
Tertium's got a problem with its water supply, chiefly that it's no good for drinking. The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. You know the drill. Drive the demon off, and hopefully that'll get the water clean enough to drink.
The water one again? Okay. Oh, I joined a match in progress. Okay. So, I very rarely join a match in progress. I don't usually... Backfilling is not something that I've done a lot. Where are we? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, shit. No, there's a beast of Nurgle. What a time to have a beastie. The beastie is so mad. Excuse me, beastie, don't vomit on me, please. Oh god, he's still vomited on me. Why? I was so far away. He loves to do a heckin' vomit. Ow. You set off that barrel with me back here.
Sleep by the god Emperor's side, veteran. Tasty and slay on things.
Hell yeah. He likes you? Kinda does. And I don't like him. That's the problem.
I hear ye. Assail it from behind, where the scunner is.
Whoa. Where's he at? There he is. Kill him. He's angry. Why did we box ourselves in a corner like this? That was not smart. Ow. Oh, I forgot he can do that. I really forgot he can do that. Oh, nice. That, I forgot he can do that. Good to know.
We can tend our wounds here.
Give me time to eat my snack. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good.
Where's the Medicaid?
Need some damn Medicaid!
That's not good.
Can anyone hear You even look at me funny, I'll leave you
Nice.
there. A soldier's healing touch.
They totally clutched it just now. Is that me? Put my food down if that's me. I think that's me. Is that me? No. That's not me. They have to find me. I'm buried. Oh man, I'm deep.
Pragmatism is useful. A death wish is less so, rhetoric.
You know what I mean? I am deep.
Almost no staying power.
Call the elevator, but remain vigilant. They won't let you leave.
I can't believe I got rocket launched off the side because he swallowed me and then spit me back out over the side, instantly killing me. Like, what the hell? That's so broken. Like, I get it, he's a boss, but still, like, ow, you know? At least he's a boss and not a trapper. The trappers are just... They're broken. Because they're not even bosses. Ow! Where's... Ow, where's the snipey boy? Ah! There's more than one, that's why. This recoil. Am I getting him? I'm getting people. I just don't think I'm getting the sniper. All those red shots are me killing somebody, but I don't know. Oh. I don't know if I'm killing him. Oh no. Oh no. We have friends in here now. We have friends in here now. There's way too many. It did feel personal. You're so right. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I lost all my health just now. And I don't think... Have we killed the sniper yet? Has anyone managed to kill the sniper yet? In the elevator, boys. No, wait.
Park me! I need ammo!
Oh, hell yeah. We did it.
I don't get it.
We almost died, but we did it.
This lawless thrive. Doesn't the law mean out?
Lord Margrave has never cared for those he can't see. The blindness of rank.
Go.
Can't say I understand. I suppose I don't have to.
Do better next time. I'll not have all shame the dead of Cadia.
Ye think to lecture me? Have a care, kindred.
You also gotta respect. They recorded a ton of voice lines for this game because the dialogue between the characters changes depending on the choices you made when you were creating your character. And you can choose like 5 different defining things for your character. For your like your backstory and stuff. And depending on what you choose, the interactions between characters will have different voice lines. And so they paid voice actors to record all those lines, which is not something that companies tend to like to do because it gets very expensive very quickly. But they did it, and that's admirable and adds pretty good flair. It's not a requirement, but it's nice. It definitely does add to the feel. Yeah, exactly. And again, I get why more companies don't do it, because it gets expensive very quickly. Also, it's kind of a nightmare to program.
That barrel's going to explode!
But, But you know, when they do it, it's very, very nice, and it's something that is worth noting and appreciating.
Locals take great pride in maintaining the status.
Well, I meant to switch weapons. Uh-oh. You threw a grenade and missed? Oh no. Did they die? Okay.
If only there was some protocol for this situation.
Exactly. Oh.
One shot, one kill.
Ow. Oh, that's a big one. That overhead swing with the axe, man. Just absolutely. What am I? I was like being bounced backward repeatedly, so I couldn't get a steady aim. Like, what was happening? I think I was on the threshold, and it was just like either that or I was getting hit by a machine gunner. It's hard to say. Because the machine gunners will push you backwards also, which is what makes them, they're annoying. They're not super dangerous, but they're, man, are they annoying. When they get you in that, because they'll get you, and they'll keep pushing you back, which keeps stunning you. And they shoot for a long time because they're heavy machine gunners. They're supposed to suppress the target. And yeah, it's pretty annoying. Down. Is there any healing back here? Oh no. I have no health. But I also have no trauma, so I could heal all of it theoretically, as long as I find a healing station. Whoa! Oh my, oh well, I gained some trauma damage, and all of the little bit of health I had is now gone. I have a sliver of health. Oh yeah, I definitely can't deal with that. My goal is to basically be an annoying corner camper. There we go. If I was playing a PvP game, I would be that guy, because I was just totally sitting in that corner shooting everybody that popped out. So I have no health. Until I find healing, I gotta be very careful. I'm not gonna tank. Do you see my health? You guys tank first. There we go. I love the fact that when you get the kill shot, it makes that sound effect. So you just know when they're dead immediately. Ow, ow. Okay. I actually do need ammo, but there's no ammo. Yeah, weapons up and preferably healing up, right? Like, I would like some healing, please. That would be really nice. Mayhaps I have some healing. Oh, that's not good. That's not what you like to hear. That's the sound. I like how there's sound cues for absolutely everything, including your teammate going down. There's nobody. Dude, if I get hit by anything, can I Yeah, I could shoot through these boxes. Now this is good programming right here. All too often, something like this, I can't shoot through it because it's a solid texture. It's a solid object they just slapped a texture on. But when made properly, you can shoot through it because it's actually several separate objects as opposed to one with a skin on it. And I hate, there's that whole problem in shooters, and every shooter fan can attest to this, the whole you can't shoot through the fence problem, where you can't shoot through the planks of the fence because it's all one object. Which is more common than it should be, but understandable given how they go about it. Good game design? Yeah, Fat Shark really does a good job. I only know them for their Vermintide games. I don't know what else they've made. But they've done a good job on all 3 games that I've played. The original Vermintide, Vermintide 2, and this one. Ow! There's like a firing squad. Oh no! Oh, this is a problem. Oh, and I absolutely adore... You know how sci-fi universes will have different, like, curse words that they came up with just for their specific universe? Well, this one, basically, instead of fucking, they say karkin, which I find amusing. Yeah, got him. My strat worked. Getting an object between you and the dog and then suddenly jumping out and hitting it is the way to go. Because then you can stagger it, and once you stagger it, you can kill it a whole lot easier. Oh no, there's a berserker in there. There's at least one. Oh no, and a chaos. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't do it. Get up, get up, get up. No. Okay. The axe seems fun. The axe is immensely fun. So I keep going back to the axe because it's like the best balanced melee weapon that I have. It's just good for like the most amount of things. But I'm working on leveling up so that I can get the the two-handed chainsword. I have a one-handed chainsword on one of my other characters. But the two-handed chainsword is bigger, and you hold it with 2 hands, and I want it because it's literally everything that's good about the chainsword, only bigger, and so I want it. Also, I love this soundtrack. This is a problem. What if we just... Yeah, praise the Emperor! Oh. Oh, it's a berserky boy. We don't like him. God, they can close the distance. They can close the distance. You gotta start doing ring around the rosies, you know, in order to really survive. Oh, guys, you should turn around. There's problems back here. Oh no! This is a bad sequence of events. This is a very bad sequence of events. This is an extremely bad sequence of events. This is what we would call very... Yep. If he dies, we lose. Run! Oh no, you're gonna go down. Ow. Why? Again? Get me! Get me! Okay. Whew. I also appreciate that I can swing before I stand up, so I actually hit that Chaos Hound prior to standing up. Exactly. Closing the distance instead of going the distance.
Here, catch this!
Exactly. Yeah, I really want it. I hope we get it. And I hope it's not a disappointment. That's the primary reason I'm leveling up the Zealot right now, is so I can get that sword. Because every class has some weapons that are unique to their class. And that's the one I want to try out the most. All right. I also really appreciate how they have pre-order beta test and then the date up at the top. So, ooh. Oh, a flamethrower. Don't mind if I do.
Sold.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, we gotta try out a flamethrower. I mean, look at this Bowie. It's not just any flamethrower. It's an Imperium of Man flamethrower, which means it's bigger, badder, and does more damage, because that's literally all they design their weapons to do. Their weapons are big, durable, and do a lot, and favor damage over all else. This is gonna be fun to use. Hell yeah, I'm so ready to use this. You have no idea how ready I am. I didn't even remember about this. I've been looking forward to the chainsword. I forgot they also have the flamethrower. I think the Zealot can also have the power hammer, which I really want. Oh, see, he's got the two-handed chainsword. That's it, right there. He's got it. Waffle Time's got one.
The heretics have seized Chasm Terminus. Let's make that work for us. Access the station's auto-scheduler, and you can redirect a train. And
if you don't know what a chainsword is,
that passenger is vital.
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a chainsaw sword. That's it. However, because this is 40K and everything is over the top, it's not just any chainsaw. It is the blades for it are made out of like out of this very out of a material that basically like the sharp. I forget how do I word this. The sharp. It's very sharp because it. They get it sharp down at like the molecular level, and so they're extremely sharp and can cut through a lot of things. And then it's also a chainsaw, so it can pull and rip. So it's impressive. Oh, okay. So the way you aim with this gun, because it's a flamethrower, you just kind of hold it, which is cool. I don't know what this is about though. You pull this little thingy, you twist a knob. I wonder what that does. Gonna need one myself. I know, right? Flame! Behold! Oh, I see. You have to hold... Oh, to get the continuous flame. Okay, so you get little puffs if you don't aim it. You gotta pull the knob on top in order to go full auto with this. Otherwise, you puff. Otherwise, you're Puff the Magic Dragon, and not in the good way.
Onwards only after this.
Yes. Flamethrower. This is going to be great against, like, the Poxwalker hordes. The not zombies are called Poxwalkers, and, it's going to be great against them. It's going to be fantastic against the horde of those things. I'm just going to, like, I'm going to aim it and go, and it's going to just set everything on fire. Two people have flamethrowers, dude. That's the funny part. Why waste flamer ammo when you have a perfectly good axe that's unlimited?
You've only just reached the maintenance bay. Pick up the pace.
And yes, they're canonically called flamers. There's another gun they have called a Melta gun, and it does exactly that. It fires a superheated beam of I forget what at something and literally melts like most things, most known things in the universe. Oh. You gotta keep in mind, all these weapons were developed to fight the enemies of the Imperium, and some of the enemies of the Imperium are literal aliens. Well, actually, quite a few are literal aliens, so they don't even, like, obey the same laws of physics that we have to.
The war does not go well.
So a lot of the Imperium's weapons are designed to fight all manner of things.
Until it's won.
They have to fight against the forces of chaos, as well as aliens, and mutants. They have a saying. They have a lot of sayings because the Imperium is most of their enemies are heretics, aliens, or mutants. And so it's like something along the lines of suffer not the heretic, the alien, the mutant. Because basically, that's all the bad things that the Imperium has to fight. And so, as such, because that's the case, they're very, very prejudiced against those things. Even the ones that aren't hostile. Because everything that they've ever known has been hostile, right? So it's like, they're not in a good place, really. You feels overbearing when you first learn about the lore, but when you learn about the deeper lore and the timeline of events, you understand why humanity views everything that isn't human negatively, because that's all that's ever attacked them. Why can't I kill him? And why was no one helping me that entire time? Like, that thing has some of the most health in the game when it comes to a single unit. And I was left to fight it alone. Choppy chop. Yeah, you gotta chop chop. You gotta chop. And you can also poof. But you can only, it's a great like way to engage an enemy without using up all your flamer ammo. It is a nice way of metering out your ammo. But when you have a horde and you just want to unload, it doesn't cut it.
Have a brutish efficiency.
Interrogate these fiction!
They really said, oh, I'll be fine, I think. Yeah, I think so. Because I fought that guy for so long and received no noticeable help.
Surely the Morning Star is
I'm sorry if any one of them actually helped me, but it didn't seem to be of much consequence. Because I still had to whack him about as many times as I figure it would for me to solo him, although I've never soloed one, so I don't know. That's not something you're supposed to have to figure out in a team-based game. and like I'm really easygoing as a teammate. Like I really don't care. But when you're right there, the entire group was less than like 10 feet away from me. Like somebody couldn't turn and shoot him. Like come on now. I don't know about, like, I always focus the big enemies when they show up. Always. I've thought everybody did. It's usually a better idea. Oh, I'm getting better at avoiding that, and I hit him with a little puff puff on his way out. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, I'll be having none of that. But what do I know? No, I think you have it. I mean, there's not much to know. Everything that isn't you four is an enemy, and all the enemies need to die. And you have a thing that shoots, and you have a thing that whacks, and you have to hit the things that aren't your friends with either one of those things until all of them are dead. It's actually really simple. There's like a couple of objectives depending on the mission you're doing, but for the most part, it's whack everything until nothing is left, and then step for profit. Like that. There's nothing to know. In fact, if you want to go full berserk where you don't even use guns, where you only melee, the Zealot is the class that's built for that. They have perks and weapons that are literally built for melee only play. So you can just whack everything that is here until nothing is here anymore and then win. Like that.
Partake of this ammo, Templar.
Go ham. Yeah, pretty much. This game is the furthest from complicated. It's one of the simplest gameplay loops that there is. Whack them until they don't exist anymore, and then the game will say that you've won. Well, what I like about games like this is they're deceptive in their simplicity. Like, technically, that's all there is to playing this game, but also it can be as complicated as you want it to be. You can make it more complicated. But if you don't want to make it more complicated, you don't have to. I love games that give you the ability to make it as simple or as complicated as you like. Ah! No thought, only whack. Whack 'em. Smack 'em dead.
Careful in what ye dabble, kindred, lest ye find yourself in such a place as this.
The Imperium prospers on the blood of those who sacrifice in its name.
Hoof. 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 He's not poofing. Ow. Ow, that hurts. He wasn't poofing. Is he dead? He's not dead. Your battlements don't do any good when I walk over them with an axe. Oh, there's bigger, badder boys back here than I thought there was. Good thing I have the axe. They already up here, they are. You returned. Welcome back, Zelda. I don't know what you missed, but yeah. Whack them till they dead. I was saying that I appreciate that it can be as complicated or as simple as you like. So, that's nice. With games like this, I tend to make it a little more complicated just because I like to... My brain likes to optimize stuff. So I like to optimize my gameplay for, you know, the best possible results for my style of play. And eventually I would like to try to learn, I would like to get to a point where the harder difficulty levels are something that I can do. But I think I'm gonna need better weapons before I do that. Because the weapons level up. And on top of that, you unlock more devastating ones as you level up your character. So I feel like I just need to get some better weapons, and then I could play on the harder difficulties. Because as you see, I'm playing on normal, and this shit can be hard sometimes. It's definitely not an easy game if you're playing on anything but recruit. They have a level below this. It's I forget what it's called, but they have an easy mode. I'm just playing on normal because that's what I do on anything that has 5 difficulty levels. I usually go with difficulty level 2. Good old whacky whack. You gotta smack them. You gotta slap them. Slap them around a little bit. Whack them till they're dead. That's basically the gist of it. Is he dead? Oh shit, he is. Oh, a sniper! How? 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 There's no way. He hit me. It counted. Which is a problem, because if you take a full blast from a sniper, it takes out your entire shield and 2 of your health bars. Which is not good when you only have 3 health bars.
Don't ye forget it.
Not what you like to see. Poof? Is it poof time? It's poofing time. Anytime I think about it's morphin' time or anything any joke along those lines, I always think of the official Power Ranger sanctioned show that they did called Meower Rangers, and it's on the Power of Ranger official YouTube channel if you want to go watch it. The Mighty Morphin Meower Rangers are actually I can never think of anything else. It very specifically because there's things in it like they go, it's Morphin time instead of it's Morphin time. I can't. It's so funny, and it's actual cats in little outfits, just dubbed over. You need to see it. The Mighty Morphin Meower Rangers. They also have their own intro song that's based on the original, but with different lyrics. It's good. I forget. I think they only made like 1 or 2 seasons of it, but it's among some of the better content the internet has put out. Oh no. Oh, that's left over from a time back when, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a time when like 80% of what you found on YouTube was parodies and memes. And there was like this whole era that was very, very heavily parody. And so this was left over from that time. They made this during the time when everyone was parodying everything.
Are ye injured, kindred? Did it hurt?
I'm more used to you alive
I
than
need
dead.
this. No, yeah, there was a time when YouTube, when parody, there's been different, like, there's been different, what do you call it, themes? There's been different, like, trends in content creation since the creation of YouTube and other media like it. And so you go through these trends, and you can, like, kind of define the time period by what trend was popular. Like, there was a time when YouTube was, like, all prank videos and stuff like that. Oh.
The heretic still stands!
But yeah, the parody trend was great. I actually really liked that. And
We've killed yon trapper!
it made a lot of some content that they made stuff that I still go back to, which is not common for most of the other content created around that time. But I still go back to some of those parodies. So funny. What if I just, you know... Do you think it's working? Ow. Well, he definitely didn't like it, I'll tell you that. Oh. Hoof! Hoof! Alright, well, he's not, they're not... There's a lot of different enemies. We won though, so... Ooh. Yes, Jax, yes. You should watch it sometime. Like I said, it's on their YouTube channel, on the official Power Rangers YouTube channel. You just had deja vu. What happened? Just the way I was sitting and stuff you talked about caused deja vu thing. Yeah, I swear there's something to that. I swear there's something to it, and I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something to it, because I've had deja vu moments in experiences that I'm pretty sure were new experiences. But again, like we talked about, I can never trust my brain, so I just go, nah. But I swear there's been some stuff where I'm like, I've never done this before, and I very clearly feel like I have. And it's usually like that. You're just sitting there, right? And usually you're having a conversation with somebody, talking about something. And you'll be doing something else at the same time, and you just get this feeling that you've done this whole thing before. Which is weird, because it's normally a fresh conversation that you've not had with that person. So I have no idea. Something to it, though. I'm sure there's a reason, we just don't know what that is. as science and understanding gets better, we're more and more able to explain random things like that. Where it's like, oh, you know, your body did this because this and this happened. And so, you know, but there's still a lot of stuff, especially about the brain, where you're just like, I don't fucking know.
You're gonna snake in, secure the area, and load the goods onto a Valkyrie before extracting. Are we clear?
Right?
I must like this creeping through darkness.
Don't worry, you'll be in the thick of things soon.
This is empty. Me could use some nosh.
You'll be going in the back way, so make your way to the maintenance tunnels.
Ogrin, always ready for battle.
Absolutely, Zelda. Thank you so much for coming by and chatting and hanging out with me. It always means a lot to me when you guys just come and chat with me. Because that's, you know, it's the primary reason that I stream. There's two reasons. Well, yeah, I'd say there's two reasons. The first one is I want to entertain people and I want people to like what I put out. But the other reason is because I like being around people and talking with people and all of that kind of thing, but I also really like it to have a hard start and stop, and streaming is really good for that. And you can chat with people from all over, which is really cool. I've always liked talking with people from all over. Oh yeah, well we as a society have all the Mandela effect is very interesting, because yeah, we as a society kind of create that. There's a lot of it is quite interesting. It is quite interesting how we will somehow collectively all come to remember something that never happened. You know? Dale. Charcoal. Oh, it's charcoal. Charcoal. Somebody was literally laying on my mouse cord and it was pulling my mouse out of my hands. I'm like, you cats. I'm surrounded by somehow two cats have managed to surround me and be all up in my business. I'm surrounded by exactly 2 cats, and somehow it feels like 10. Oh no. They want more butt pets, only charcoal. Dale just, I don't know what Dale wants. I would say food, except that he was just fed, like, he hasn't even eaten it all, so I don't know. I don't know what he wants. He also doesn't like to be alone. He's not like a lot of other cats. He cannot stand being alone. He has to be with someone, and so that's probably why. Because as some of you know, Raven's not here, so he's up my ass because he can't. He has to be with somebody. Oh, I have the solution to this. Ow. Yeah. Oh. The problem is the stragglers that come from different directions. Ow. If they're a group, I can hit them with the flamer, but I'm not going to waste the flamer on individuals like this. Not when it's one swing from an axe to take care of them. One of my cats likes their space because for pets every now and again. The other one never leaves me alone. Yes. Yep. Unfortunately, both of these cats are the kind that need constant attention. I don't have any personal experience with a cat that doesn't need constant human attention. Oh, I grew up assuming all cats were loners. These two have changed my mind on that, because I never, even the cats other people owned were pretty cat-like in that they were more loners, like their personal space, like to stay away from stuff, that kind of thing, you know. Well, yeah, these two, oh man, nah, they need to be up your ass.
Restore the God Emperor's data interrogator. Ye cannot leave me! Glory be! The abomination's dead!
Oh, man, I've got this whole melee thing down to a science. Ow, what was that? Oh, was that the remnant of the fire on the floor? Really? Wish me luck. Gonna try to get a clear for this week on a fight. Well, good luck, Lenny. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna nail it. You're gonna nail it, Lindog. I know you will. Because you are a winner. Oop.
Process failure. Reapply.
Uh-oh. No. Get him. He's gonna do it again. Don't let him exist. There we go. Ah! I mean, I'm going to nail it. Can't say that for the randos. Yes. Exactly, Lenny. You're gonna nail it. It's just whether or not your randoms lose it for you.
I'll update your crypt key. Are you now content?
Poof. I love the flamer.
Trust to your better! They speak in the God Emperor's name!
He was about to stab somebody too. Oh, I was about to jump over that railing. That would have been instant death for me. Because this game, I think it would have let me jump over there. You know, I've never tried to jump off into an abyss. And there's a lot of them in this game. But I just never, like, went out of my way to test that. I don't know if it lets me or not.
The God Emperor rules a million worlds! Does it not fill ye with awe?
Don't think about that. Just fight it and rush it. We must wage holy war until the galaxy knows his peace. That bomb is good, ain't it?
Ow. Wing it, nothing. That way. If anything shows up, it just dies.
Heal yourself, Guardian. Barricade station.
Actually don't need that. Oh, he's using... See, he's hitting him with the sword, but the thing is, this axe is so OP. It's so good at taking these guys out. It's one heavy swing or two normal swings. That's it. Versus the, that was actually one normal swing because he was already wounded. So it's just absolutely devastating at taking out these ones. Versus the heavy sword, which I thought was going to be great. It takes like 5 or 6 hits or more sometimes to kill the same enemy that I can kill in 1 to 2 hits with this. So it's like, and it's not like it makes up for it in being immensely faster, because it's not. So like this axe currently represents like the best melee weapon. In my opinion. There's benefits to the other ones, but even that, like, I've tested it out multiple times. Like, taking the sword, you can, if you heavy attack with the sword, you can crowd control better, theoretically, and you can definitely hit more targets in a wider arc, and you can decapitate some of the weaker ones in one power hit. So you can, in theory, decapitate whole groups in one swing. But the problem is that really only works on poxwalkers. Once you have anything with more health than a poxwalker, you're better off with this. Because look, I'm regular swinging one, hitting them in the head. Like, yeah, that same enemy would have taken me 5 or 6 hits at least to kill with another weapon like the sword or the heavy sword. I really had more hope for the heavy sword. The heavy sword was majorly disappointing because in theory it should be better. It should do more damage per hit than the normal sword, which it does not do. So, you know, disappointed there. Missed opportunity, really. Hopefully they'll fix it, because right now I see no reason to take it. It doesn't have, there's nothing it has that other weapons don't do better. This game devolves very quickly into running at them with a melee object. Poof? I think I poofed him. Robin! Robin, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back. Meow. Meow, Robin. Robin, you know, if I made like good money as a content creator, I would have totally got you a new computer by now, because it just ain't the same, you know? Whoa. Unfortunately, I can't even afford the processor I need. But if I was, you can be sure. Whoa. You can be sure that my tappiest of kitties would have a computer by now. Whoa. Especially given that because of what I do for a living, I tend to have extra computers and parts lying around, but it's just, it's been so long at this point, I don't anymore. You're getting one in 2 days. Oh. Well, congratulations, Robin. Congratulations. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Especially since anything that you get, even if it's like the cheapest thing that they have, it's probably still multiple times better than that machine you were using, because that machine you were using was like ancient, right? Wasn't it like 10 years or older? So even the shittiest thing they got's gonna be better than that. Oh. Yeah, it was when Windows 8 was new. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the shittiest thing that they have is going to be better than what you had. Nope, don't do it. Oh, wow, I got him. I jumped for the extra distance and it managed to work out this time. But how are you doing, Robin? What's going on? I hope you're doing good. Always love when the tappiest of kitties shows up.
By the saints, I have it!
Oh, shit.
Extra rations all around. Incoming! Steady, lads! Keep going them down! The beneficent emperor witnesses our
The beneficent emperor. Oh, shit. How did you survive? I'll just take this. Ow. Maybe not. I forgot. When they hit you, you drop it. Well, that's not very good. Seriously? Give me this and let me get away with it. Only every time I picked it up, I get whacked by one more of the weakest enemy in the game, thereby causing me to drop it.
duty is done. What a victory!
Uh-oh. Do you think the flamer works on other flamers? Get him! Oh no, there's a sniper. Where? Oh no! Come on! There's no. I sidestepped. You lying sack of.
Might I petition for some ammunition? If you have anything to
Ooh,
spare.
that's gonna be a big upgrade. That's gonna be nice, Robin. Good stuff. One of the newer Horizons is actually what I was gonna upgrade to. Just because they're the best value proposition right now. For what I need, right? Like, processors, as with all things, are very purpose-built things. So, it matters what you want to do with them, but for what I need, which is more... I just need more threads. I need the most amount of threads I can get. The value proposition for most amount of threads for your dollar of the Ryzen is unbeatable. Especially when you buy like a Ryzen 7. That's like the best value proposition. They have a Ryzen 9, and it would technically be better, but the best value proposition, which is best bang for your buck, is like a Ryzen 7. So I'm working on trying to get one of them. It'll have 16 threads. Ow. Actually, I think it was it 16? Yes. I think it was 16 threads. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember the one I was looking at exactly, but it was something along those lines. Much more than I have right now. Right now I have 8. Which is not ideal, because 50% of it is used by just my VTubing related software. have to really look at what I was looking at earlier. Hydrate. One second, Luna. Okay. Thank you for that, Luna. I'm gonna have to hydrate a bunch. I didn't do much hydrating at all today, so it's a good thing you guys are claiming it. My day was so full of other random bullshit, I didn't even remember to drink much. I think I drank... Let's see, I drank 1 glass. Yeah, I drank 2 glasses in over the course of the entire day until about 6 when stream started and I started drinking more. So it's not a lot, especially considering I usually drink a lot more than that. So still don't have, man, I'm so close to leveling up right now. Well, we didn't exactly have a good day today, Robin, but the kitties are good. The kitties are good. The doggo's got into a fight with a sick animal, very specifically a sick raccoon. And we don't know anything about it. So I had to get them boosters and antibiotics and stuff today. And I'm hoping they don't catch anything. That's the main concern. But we won't know for at least a few days, if not a few months. Because depending on what it is, it could take as much as 90 days for anything to happen. Oh, wow. That Ogren is carrying a giant machine gun. Is that a giant machine gun? That thing looks way bigger in the... Yeah.
Godless place this.
Yeah, they did. And ordinarily it wouldn't matter because the raccoon didn't really have any hope of hurting them. But the problem is disease. If it managed to get a disease into their system, then that's an issue. Otherwise, they're fine. You just don't know if they're gonna catch anything. I certainly hope they don't. But that animal was very clearly sick, and so I don't know. They're gonna. Animal control came and got it, and so they're gonna test it. And they're gonna let me know, because apparently this is pretty standard for them if there's an altercation between a person or a pet and a wild animal, for them to get it tested to make sure, because they keep statistics on all sorts of things, right? So they need to know like what it has. I'm hoping whatever it was bacterial, because if it's bacterial, the antibiotics they got will kill it. Because those were some expensive antibiotics, okay? Let me tell you, they were not cheap. They were not cheap at all. Antibiotics for humans are vastly cheaper. Oh. Oh no. Burn! Burn, heretic! Wow, it worked. Screaming burn heretic at them while running at them with a flamer totally worked. I'm pretty sure yelling was key. I think it did more damage because I yelled. Is Dale getting a turkey dinner tomorrow? Dale would love to get a turkey dinner tomorrow. But he's also supposed to be losing weight, because he gained weight. he gained more weight since he was told to lose weight. Despite being on a diet somehow, and I'm not really sure how he managed that, because technically he's on a diet now. So I really don't know how he managed to gain multiple pounds while being on a diet. Dilly Dale, I know. I really don't know what happened. Like, somehow he's getting less food and gaining more weight. How is this possible? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's exactly it. I think he's always gaining weight, right? His goal is to get bigger and more glorious. And so he works on gaining weight so he can be bigger and more glorious. At least that's my theory.
Never been to Spires?
Exactly, Jax, yes. He does seem to be doing that. It doesn't seem to matter what happens, like, you know. We've made him more active. We've fed him less. Even some of that, tried some of that weight management food, you know, all that kind of thing. Nothing works. He gains weight. I'm like, what the hell? And it's not like he hasn't been looked at for it. He's been looked at for it. They don't think there's anything wrong. Multiple vets now have said that he just needs to exercise more and eat less. And I'm like, okay. Well, he definitely doesn't like exercise because exercise is hard. And he loves food. So all food, as much food as you give him is good. And so it's really difficult to get him to lose weight.
Praise the God Emperor! Healing is to be ours!
New patch increased killer damage by 100%, so now random games are impossible to win. Oh no! It seems like they're not, like, doing a good job of balancing. Is that fair to say? Yeah, got the axe out just in time. Ow, ow. Who's alive over here next to an angry Ogren? I don't know, but he wasn't alive very long. I'm like, I don't know about you. Them Ogrens are big bowies. That gun is so cool. Now I need to make an Ogren because they have the big guns. Like that. That thing is awesome. I want one. I didn't even know they had that. I've never seen it before today. I'll be having none of that. Tomorrow's a new banner with a 2-minute recast makes you immune to damage. That seems a little OP. It is only for 5 seconds, but I mean, sounds pretty strong still. I feel like in the hands of somebody who knows what they're doing, that could be absolutely devastating. Oh yeah. Lame hair. Doggo, I need you to be on fire. Do you think you can manage that? I need everything that isn't us to be on fire. Do you think you heretics can manage such a thing?
Alright, ascenders down. Time to move on.
There we go. I love it. As with all things, they have it balanced so it doesn't like do a ton of damage. It favors damage over time versus a bunch of immediate damage, which makes it not as good for my style of play. But if they made it do enough damage that I was happy with, it would be a broken weapon because it could wipe out hordes in no time. Just because of its ability to cover so many enemies at once. Oh shit! I hate them. Is there... There's no healing, is there? Because I lost all of my health just now in one shot. And I don't really... I'm not really a fan, you know? Come on, I'm just gonna put that out there. Also, Shani Cake kicks in the door. I'm here. Welcome, Shani. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Are you doing good? Zelda was here earlier. Zelda, I think, is lurking. I think they're still here. They're doing a little Genshin, you know. A little bit of that Genshin action. Oh. We got off onto some esoteric conversations. It was nice. I can't have anyone indulge my esoteric conversations because then I just don't shut up. You baked 4 batches of snickerdoodle cookies. Are they special cookies? Oh, are they super secret special adult cookies? Wouldn't you like to know? After the day I have had today, after stream is over, I'm absolutely going to get blasted. I'm already kind of. Which is why my tangents are even harder to control than normal. But yeah. Heck yeah, drugs. But drugs are bad, guys. Oh shit. Well, this goes back to what we were talking about before, Jex, where, like, when bad stuff happens, my brain is incapable of letting go of it. So I have to do something to physically force my brain to stop thinking about it. Oh, nip! Oh, wow. I managed to avoid that somehow. Ow. Hey, I'm not even here for you. I was itching my nose. How dare you? Don't you know you let enemies itch their nose in battle? It's proper form. Soap. There is soap. Soap. Yeah, so Shani, I'm going to tell you what I told Zelda earlier. I was like, once we sell out of at least most of the current soap, I'm going to start working on the next batch, part of which will actually, maybe even the whole thing, technically be better tasting soap, but I'm going to label it for novelty use only. Do not use. And that way, I'm not liable whatever you do with it, right? because that's how corporate America has taught me you get away with selling stuff that isn't safe, is you put for novelty use only on it, and then boom, Bob's your uncle, you good to go. Because then anything the consumer does with the product is on them, because you told them it was for novelty use only, which means that it sits on a shelf. You don't do anything with it. If it's not sitting on a shelf, then it's not, you're not using their product in their recommended way, and so they're not liable. Blade Daddy since Shani redeemed it. It should have played. Did it not play? I cannot replicate that, by the way. Like, especially not right now, because I'm not in the mood. But if I was in the mood, I could attempt. I need to re-record it. I need to attempt to mimic it so that I can re-record it, because that was recorded on a cell phone, and I have better recording equipment than that. Oh man, everybody's popping in suddenly. What's going on? Buy more soap? Yes, buy more soap. Disaster Twins. He redeems a worky? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I is in feral turtle mode. Ooh. What is feral turtle mode? Are you going feral for some turtles? You a big fan of maybe a teenage mutant ninja turtle? When am I not? Flame, burn, heretic. The God Emperor wills it. Ow. Okay, he wasn't. I have to reload because the heretic pushed me away. You've done the clear, almost had a perfect run. Hell yeah, Lenny. That's the way to go. Good job, Lindog. I knew you could do it. I was one of the first ones that said you would. Ow. Ow. I gotta get through here. Here's a... Date the Carfax? Yes, show me the Carfax. Show me the Carfax. I need the Carfax on this. Oh my god. Ha ha! Ha!
Out of ammo! Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Turtle time is all the time, baby. What do I feel like at one time I knew which turtle was your favorite. Do you have a favorite turtle? And if so, of course, which one is it?
The kill target's on a different floor. You can reach it via the panopticon elevator.
Indeed.
Yeah. It's a huge mystery for yourself as to Shani's fave? Okay, so it's not like an obvious thing that I should have known. I feel like there was, well, and maybe it was just a function of like the time that I was there, but I'm fairly certain there was at least one occasion where Shani was going nuts over one in particular, but that could have just been because it was the one that was there, right? All right, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say Donatello. Yeah. Yeah. See, I know. And you want to know why I know? Because that's my favorite one too. And Shani and I are a lot alike, so I just kind of figured I would guess. Whoop. Whoop. Donny boy. Yeah, Donatello was always my favorite too. I loved watching them. You know, I grew up on reruns of the original series, and then of course the new animated series that they made. I don't know beyond that. Like it's probably like Power Rangers in that they have like a zillion now, but I'm talking about the first two actual like series. There was the old one, and then there was the newer one. And then beyond that, I don't know. Oh.
We can tend our wounds here.
The Bright Cells. That's exactly right. As a member of the Brain Cells, I feel like I can guess some stuff. Never really had a hardcore favorite until Rise. When was Rise? Because I would be. When was the original? For some reason, I want to place the original in the 80s. Was it in the 80s, or was it some stuff that I place in the 80s actually wasn't made until the 90s, and I always just think of it as an 80s thing. Where is? Oh, good. Oh, what was happening? Rise was, oh wow, late. Okay, much later than I was thinking, because what I'm thinking of was either made, the first one was either made in the 80s and the 90s, and the second one would have been made like in the early 2000s. 87, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so they probably made the new series. What tended to happen with that kind of thing was they would make an animated series in the late 80s, early 90s. Then it would be popular, so they would make a second one in the early 2000s. That's typically how a lot of shows worked. Oh. Nah. 1 year before I was born. Exactly. We've already discussed when I was born. For those of you, was it on? It was on Shani's 24-hour stream that I let the world know the secrets about when I was born, provided you know history. Get him! Yeah! Dude, this axe does so much damage. Whack him! I did whack him. They got. Oh, hi, boys. Have some of this. Is he dead? Okay. What about this one? Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm freely wasting my ammo because the round is over. Once you kill the boss, you just have to wait for some reason. I don't know why. You have to wait, and then like 30 seconds later, you'll be taken away. First movie was in the 90s. The year where my rent was due, so I had to move out of my mom's womb. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. That's good. Fellow member of the brain cells right there, guys. Some of you may know, but Shani and I, our brains are very in tune. And so it's like we can communicate on a level that other people can't. For example, we can communicate almost entirely in Swedish Chef. I showed Shani. I found a thing of Swedish Chef doing Rapper's Delight, and I immediately had to send it to Shani. I was dying. I was just dying laughing watching it on repeat because it was too good. If you've never seen, it helps if you know Rapper's Delight, but usually once you hear the tune, you'll recognize it. It's probably the single most iconic hip-hop song ever made because it was one of the first ever recorded. So most people know it, and it's so funny. It's perfect for the way he speaks too. That's, I think, what makes it even more perfect is the way Swedish Chef talks is perfect for the rhythm of Rapper's Delight. Chandelier, exactly. Exactly. Is it like Turkish Delight? It is not. Shani and I talking the awa awa? Hell yeah. Shani and I talk in Swedish Chef, apparently. That's what we have settled on. You guys talk in awa awa and we talk in Swedish Chef. Bleeding is good. Attacks that hit 3 or more enemies grant 30 impact. Ooh, for 5 seconds. Stacks 5 times. At max stats gain uninterruptible. Oh, we're taking that. That is... that's awesome. If I hit 3 or more enemies, which I normally do with almost all of my melee attacks, then I gain 30% impact damage for 5 seconds. That can stack 5 times. And when fully stacked, I become uninterruptible. And given that a lot of times when I engage in melee, I'm just in the middle of it, killing literally hundreds of them, it's going to stack easy and it's going to stay maxed. That's going to be good shit. But this sword was a huge disappointment, so let's get rid of it. I'm tempted to give the sword another try. I'm going to give the sword another try. Against my better judgment, we're trying the sword again. Also, I'm surprised I'm level 10 and I have yet to unlock the sword that I've been trying to unlock since we started, which is the two-handed chainsword. I love that Tim Hortons ad. I know I'm Canadian, right? Yeah, like I feel like showing a Canadian Tim Hortons ad is like redundant. I feel like that's like showing an American a Walmart ad. Like most Americans shop at Walmart. You know, like, maybe not exclusively, but you know.
Which means you need to reactivate the coolant before
Most do some shopping at Walmart.
Secure the control room, unlock the cryonic rods, and get that facility back online. Don't let me down.
Freedom. Welcome back, Shani. Yeah, I feel like showing showing a Canadian a Tim Hortons ad is just redundant. Okay, this sword looks different from the last one I had. Maybe it's not as shitty.
Just like everything else around here.
This is a heavy sword, isn't it? I don't know, we're gonna try it. Is it different? Maybe it's not. I feel like it looks different though. Yeah, it does look different. It didn't have the hooky hook on the last one. Alright, we'll try it. I may regret this, but... Walmart is a fever dream every time I shop there, right? It's just one of those things where it's like most Americans that you will encounter do some kind of shopping at Walmart, even if it's not their exclusive place. It's hard to get away from it because it's often the best place to get a lot of things. Woo. Like, I shop for my groceries almost exclusively at H-E-B, but I find myself in Walmart more often than I would like to, just because they have random stuff you know, and it's stuff that I don't need to be high quality. I just need the item, so cheaper the better.
The workers have made a hab chamber here. It's humbling to see such devotion.
What the hell are you? I've never seen whatever that was. Was he just a messed up version of these? Wow, that... This sword may redeem itself in my eyes. I feel like this is a different sword, though. This is not giving me the same vibes as the original sword. Murder fire explosion. Exactly. You want to see something? Where's an enemy? Why are they following me? Don't follow me. I'm famous for getting turned around. Here, let's check this out. Is he dead? No. Okay. Well, he's gonna be. I think I got him. Fire! More fire? I love this gun so much. Show you murder? Will do. Check out the murder show. Well, that would have been cooler, except that they literally blew them all. They threw like 4 grenades in there and took all the fun out of it. But there'll be more hordes. Next horde that I encounter will, Okay, so this sword is disappointing me again. That should not have taken that many swings. Maybe a case where the only thing it's good for is heavy swings. Technically, it charges a heavy swing pretty fast, so... Need more murder? I know. Here. What about this? It's like complete overkill on a handful of enemies, you know? Ow. Why are we waiting here? Why aren't we just opening this door? I feel like I'm with a bunch of bots. Am I with bots? You can't tell because everyone, including me, has auto-generated names.
Oh, well, that's all right.
So, you can't tell. I need more. I need more enemies. Yeah, this is definitely, the sword's just, I don't know. Jury's still out on it. I feel like it's better than the one I had, but it's still not great. If you just fast swing, it's pretty shit. It's only good for its heavy attack. Boy! Okay, I think I got him. Ow, ow, ow. I'm being shot at. The problem with doing that is it leaves you open to being shot from a distance. But man, was it effective at the ones that were close to me. Ow. There was one crouched behind a box like a filthy heretic.
We shall triumph this day, kindred!
I will show them the way of the God Emperor. Through the heavy use of this flamer. Herp. Ha ha ha. Blood for the blood god. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a group of them. I think I got him. Did I get him? Okay, yeah. That was complete and utter waste of flamer ammo, but I enjoyed it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, it's a biggin! It's a biggin! Use the thing! The bigger it is, the more fire it takes. There we go. Yeah, I used an entire canister on just him. Whoa, I didn't even know that was gonna be a bomber until I'd already swung and knocked him over. That actually saved me from taking more damage. Oh, I hear a horde. I hear a horde. Where are they at? Yes, don't ruin this for me. Is it working? There's more. I've got to reload. Groups of zombies is exactly what this is made for. And yes, technically, they're not zombies, but they're zombies. Fire! Exactly, yes. Danny gets it. The fire! It's so satisfying. That is pretty much exactly why I'm using it. It's not the best all-purpose weapon. It's not a very balanced weapon, but man, is it a fun weapon to use. So,
The God Emperor has forsaken ye not. Be careful of your words, lest ye be judged.
exactly. The God Emperor sees all, don't you know? He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. You can judge these nuts. Exactly. Is that a group of enemies? It certainly looks like a group of enemies. I think I got him. Oh yeah, I got him. I like the fact that they char and everything. That's nice. It's time for more Moida. Basically, this entire game is just murder until the end, and then you win. Murder, then kill the big thing with lots of murder, and then you win.
I'd rather you stab me in the face than the back.
And if you lose, it's because you didn't use enough. You know?
That's the trapper done.
Where are we going exactly? Genshin making you cry? Oh no, Zelda. You getting a little emotional? What's happening? The news story got you. Ah, I see. Oh, hi. Big boy means lots of flame. That shield, it only helps you until I use enough fire. And then it doesn't help you anymore. You know, I love the fire effect too.
Station. Excellent. Medicate station.
Not even halfway through from the sounds of it. Oh, if you're already emotional, yeah, this is gonna be a wild ride. Not to be confused with Mr. Bones' wild ride, which is something else completely different. Where are my individuals? Oh, they're down here. All right, we gotta go save them. We gotta go help them. What is the alternate on this dude? It does this? Interesting. That's different from what... No, it's... I don't think that's different from what the other heavy sword did. Yeah, I'm still thinking I don't like the heavy sword, honestly. But we do have this. And this makes up for a lot of the shortcomings of the heavy sword. Oh, is this a moment? It is. Hiya! I think I got some. And then I set the area on fire with even more fire. Cheney, this is perfect. I'm killing them with fire while setting the area on fire with more fire. The only thing that could make this better is if I called fire down from orbit to hit them with even more fire. I want an orbital fire bombardment. That's what I want.
Tarry not. We must reach coolant control.
Like an airstrike, but fire. Yeah, I don't really like the heavy sword. One hits only if you power attack, which is not the case for the axe. Smash, smash. Are we smasher passing elements now? Because I don't know about you guys, but you know, waters. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Definite smash. Oh.
You need ammo, soldier.
Ammo stash, veteran.
Where, I'm either with the world's slowest moving group or bots, and I can't tell which. I'm pretty sure the bots have the word bot next to their name normally, so I think these are actual people. They're just really slow movers. Fire! Alright, I think I got... Well, there's more. That just means I need more fire. It makes a very satisfying sound, too. It sounds like a shitload of fire. Ow. Yeah, we'll be having none of that. Burn it all? Oh, I did. I did. And what's worse, I'm going to do it again. And there's very little they can do to stop me.
No sense waiting, eh?
very little
God Emperor, stand with us!
they can do to stop me. Oh, fuck! Here, I have the solution. The Emperor protects.
I will not look the floor.
It worked. Ow. No wonder they shouted all the time. Totally works.
I've no idea what happens next, but your data interrogators do.
I need this. Here we go. Yes. Burn. Night, Robin. Thank you for coming by, Robin. Love to see you.
Pay attention. Data stream.
You have a good Thanksgiving, Robin. Oh, I have the solution for this. Hiya! It's true. Fire is kind of always the solution. It's one of those things that, like, if it's not the solution, you didn't use enough of it, you know? My favorite use of fire and my favorite fire solution is there's various ways the 40k Imperium of Man commits exterminatus on a planet when they've deemed it beyond saving. But my favorite method is they literally firebomb they firebomb the atmosphere with something that ignites the atmosphere and sets flame to the and it sets fire to the whole planet because it ignites the atmosphere. Anything and everything on the planet's surface is immediately is just incinerated. It's literally like the largest scale fire use I think I've ever seen. There's an animation of it where they fire this thing from orbit, what looks like a giant hot fireball into the planet and sets the atmosphere on fire, and you can just watch as it rings around the globe and everything turns black. It's so cool. But also terrifying because they're extinguishing all life on the planet. But they only do that when the planet is beyond saving and is a massive hotbed for a threat, like the forces of chaos or something, where there's so many, it's beyond saving, and leaving it alive would grow from there and infect other worlds. So they have to do something to contain it, and the solution is to just destroy the planet, basically. Fox, what is going on, Fox? What's happening? Welcome in. Yeah, I've just been mostly like chatting with you guys and playing this game as a way of calming down because my day was really shitty. So we're still live. You know, I ate, which I normally have to do. But I don't have to do that, so I can't stay alive too late though, because I do have a Thanksgiving tomorrow that I have to go to. Oh, oh. Fire! It takes me too long to pull out the fire. That's the other issue.
That's an end to the muties.
I think I got him. You just saw the Discord. I hope everything's okay, though. It is for now. The thing that is, we won't know. We won't know. We won't know for a while, at least a few days.
Not find that tech priest disconcerting.
Whoa! Ah! No! Here we go. See, the Plague Ogren, his problem is he doesn't have enough fire. I think that's the main issue with him. That's why he's upset, is he doesn't have enough fire. There we go, now he has enough fire.
A wicked beastie and a righteous smiting.
Better make him happy? Exactly. Oh, I made him happy. Hydrate. Okay. All right.
Think about killing first and surviving second, and you might make it through.
Ah.
Am I supposed to find that inspiring?
Thank you for that. More fire. See, my problem is I would just use fire all the time. Except that I'm limited on my ammo and we don't find it. If you just use it all right away, you won't have any for use later, and that's a sad time. So I like have to be conscious of making sure I have enough for more fire usage in the immediate future. Which is why these single ones, I'm just swording them, you know. Did he just shoot me through the ground? It looked like he did. Give you my drill arm that I used to backhand bitches in BioShock 2? Hell yeah. I just want a larger capacity flamer. I just need more fire. That's the thing. See? He kept trying to shoot at me, but I kept hitting him with the fire, and so he couldn't. That big Ogren boy with the giant gun, he kept staggering because I kept hitting him with the fire until he just burned to death. Hiya! Exactly, Fox. You gotta cut their heads off. It's great to see you, Fox. You just become available.
The loss of workers will cost this place.
Administratum scribes have already reclassified zones HL 3901 to HL 4202.
I like this. I wish this was better.
Better to die with a gun in your hand.
What the hell is this? There's heretics everywhere. This really should only take one.
Wake from the lies. The truth.
The lies? There's no lies around here. Only the Emperor. You just woke up, sleep schedule got mixed up. Oh no. Back to work next week. No. But Vacation Fox is the best. That's literally the worst part about Vacation is the knowledge that you have to go back. Oh. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? Is there... I hear a group, but I don't see one. There's a few, but this isn't a group. No. Not like the kind of group I'm talking about. Ow. Okay. Nice, Jax. Nice. Yeah, the free stuff. Free is a great price, you know? Ooh. Yes. Behold. I may or may not have been the cause of that. It's fine. Don't judge me just because I set everything on fire. Where? Oh my god, he's up there? Oh, we have to get up there. We gotta go. We got to go. Get the dog. There we go. No, there's another one down. For the Emperor. We need more of this.
Your wrath is nothing to mine, Ranger.
Ugh.
So much for solidarity.
I may or may not have been the cause of that. It's fine. Yes. Followed immediately. Well, preceded by a barrel exploding into fire, setting everything around it on fire. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. I mean, these things, these facilities were built pretty durable. Fire! Got him. If it's a big enemy, you just use more fire. Did I set the dog up? I did. Chaos Hound is dead. Oh no. No.
This is kindness, Psyker. Remember that. Helping me? Did you lose the bet? Slay the master!
Uh-oh. Do we know what we're doing? I don't think they know what we're doing. We have to dispatch the rods. We gotta shove the rods in the hole. All right, I'm gonna go shove this rod in that hole. And hopefully the heat from that process, the heat generated from that process will fix everything, make it work again, you know? What? Don't worry about it, Jax, it's fine. Yes. Smash. Zelda just comes back with smash.
I think I prefer it when they try to swarm us. At least then I know where they are.
Be careful what you wish.
Oh. Where's he at? There he is. He needs one of these. Heretics of his caliber require extra purification. Oh. Ow. This is exactly what this was made for. Yes. Yes. Burn everything. I love when there's just so many of them that they fill the whole area, and then you just waggle it at them, setting everything on fire.
That doesn't taste the burning.
We won. Well, we've almost won. We still have to escape. But I feel like we will. Come on, Jack. I'll cover you.
Kill shot! Catch this heretic!
My cover was just unloading a flamer down that catwalk. Cover you with fire. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good thing team damage isn't on. Or you'd be fucked. He would have just been charred crispy. Okay. Right, Jax? Yeah, when they do their trading card thing, they do like to tell you about it. Right, Zelda? Especially, it depends on the game. Like some games I can manage it pretty well. But in co-op board games like this, it's
There's
so
a lot
hard.
Of work to be done. A lot. Tertium's big and we're just scratching the surface. I suggest you use your downtime to pick up the slack. We'll be posting up contracts. Scouting, sweeps, surveillance, that sort of thing. I know, more work to do. But people who put in the time can earn a few markers for their effort. The seniors have their eye on you.
A few doesn't
Plus,
sound like a
it
lot.
pays extra.
I do like extra. I do like extra. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of paying extra. Does this mean, or getting paid extra? Sorry, I'm not a fan of paying extra, but very much a fan of receiving extra.
Ready to serve.
Is there really not? Are these all different? I think the heavy swords are different. There's a Turtleski Mark IV, and then there's I think they are different. So the swords are different. This one's got a little hook here and nothing here. And it's a different model of that particular design. And then this one has a little thingy here, like a hand guard, but a fancy one. Yeah, and it's different. I wonder if it's better. I'm trying to give the heavy sword a chance, because like I feel like it should be good. And this one that I'm using is technically better than the one I used originally, but still not great. But I wonder if this one would be even better. I don't know. There's not really anything better. So I could buy it and find out and still have money left over.
Completed.
So that's what I will do. This one has... This one has more damage, more cleave, but less cleave target. But more cleave damage, but less defense. So the way I figure it, cleave target is how many targets you can cleave through at one time. And cleave damage is how much damage goes through when you cleave. Versus regular damage, which would be single target damage. Is what I'm assuming. We're gonna try that sucker out. Gotta keep the flamethrower, because the flamethrower is dope as hell. Figure we got time for one more. You know what I mean? I think you do.
Chasm Terminus fell to the heretics a long time ago, but we can use that. You're going to access the station's auto-scheduler and redirect a high-value target. You'll be waiting on the platform, and you'll kill them. Is that clear?
Okay. I think it's clear. Ah, look at that. Look at my flamethrower. Oh. So this sword. Sword's supposed to be good stuff. It looks fancier. But technically, this is a Mark IV, and I think the one I was using before was a Mark VI. But like I said, does more damage. So we'll see. My main complaint has been damage. And it cleaves more enemies and does more damage, so... Here we go. Gotta close the distance because you see. Oh, it has overhanded swing. Okay, it's still. Well, what is? Okay, that's the same. It's an overhanded swing though, which I'm not wild about. Oh, but it does do a side swing, depending on. Huh. Why did it do an overhead swing then? If I'm not moving in a direction. Oh. No, it's still... Why? What's the difference? Okay, so I have to... Its first strike is over the head. After that, then you can do side to side. Okay. All the weapons work differently, so you have to learn each one. This one... The first attack is over the head. After subsequent power attacks are side to side. Ow, ow. Heretics, stop touching me. How dare you? Yeah, I don't think I'm wild about this. I don't think I like it. I don't know what's wrong with these, but something is wrong with them. Whoop.
Stop shooting me, you worthless freak!
No.
Not yours.
Bring back Wacky Whack. I do. Yeah, the axe is so good. I want my chainsword, and also apparently I'm seeing maybe a power hammer, which would be awesome, as it's a literal warhammer, so, you know.
Yes, the house dead.
Chorizo Joe, what's happening? The Emperor provides, or whatever his thing is. It's close, actually. It's the Emperor protects. But yeah, I'm impressed, Joe. You even remembered. Welcome back, Joe. How you doing? I hope you're doing good.
Channel of your vengeance.
definitely need more of this. Mostly because it's fun. And not because it's something that we actually need. Yeah, burn, bish. The Emperor protects. Exactly. He does, though. He sees all.
Abbott said the purser's prices are very high.
There's a saying, never trust a merchant with gold teeth.
The wicked never prosper in the end.
I have a plan. My plan worked. My plan may or may not have just been shoot him with flame until he's not there anymore. But you know, there's more nuance to the plan than that.
How do I reload? Ah! Take the ammo, witch!
Engaging focus fire.
I can't see anything. I need to light this place up. I love this.
Bomber reporting in. Moving to flush them out.
Still, or they, it is. It's still the beta, actually. So I'm excited because the roadmap looks good. What they plan on releasing and working on even after launch is looking good. So I have high hopes for the rest of it. I like what's here already. Like if all that was in this game was here right now, I'd still be happy. But them adding stuff is just going to make it even better. For example, most of the missions and areas are not actually in the game yet. According to the roadmap I saw, they plan on adding like a bunch more. It's gonna be great. I already love it for what it is, so I can only imagine just more awesomeness can only be good. I could pull out a sword and kill him, but I was committed. You know what I mean? I have to protect him because he's doing like a heckin' defuse or something. There's like a puzzle you have to solve to get it going again, and I always let everyone else do that because I don't do puzzles and I'll fuck it up. Know what I mean?
If the fight goes bad, take as many of them with you as you can. We fight to our last breath. The beneficent Emperor.
Oh. I really, really, really want my two-handed chainsword. Ooh, they have problems, and I come bearing solutions in the form of fire. And if you have more problems, I have more solutions in the form of fire. Fire is the be-all solution. If it doesn't solve your problem, you're just not using enough fire.
Get a priest cover!
No. All praise the Omnissiah. Which is the machine god, which is the Emperor, so it's fine. It's all the same thing. It's just, they have their own little cult thing going on, you know. Oops. Oh, we've got problems. Modern problems require modern solutions. I don't know how modern you can consider a bunch of fire, but the ability to shoot said fire is pretty modern.
Interrogation approaching completion.
See, sometimes it's not a massive disappointment, and sometimes it is. I don't know about this. I have decided all the heavy swords are basically a disappointment. Every one of them. I've tried 3 different ones. I hated every one of them. The last one, the Mark 6, was actually the best one. This one is objectively worse than the Mark 6. Even though it claims to do more damage, I don't feel like it does. Oh, is that a horde? Oh, it is. Hold on, I got. Oh well, I guess I can help with this. I want. Yeah.
Would you look at that? The Ranger's dead.
He was a big boy, so he needed even more fire, you know? Here comes the horde. They're climbing up. You're not getting to see very many big hordes because I have a they gave me a flamethrower. And so I'm just immolating the hordes before they're able to, like, be on the screen. And, I mean, it's pretty great. Honestly, it's the best horde clearing weapon I've found so far. It may be 40,000 years in the future, but sometimes the best way to kill a bunch of your enemies is with a lot of fire. That really hasn't changed. I'm just basically using the flamer to just power my way up here, and it worked. They took that opportunity to move forward. They were pretty dug in, so best part about the flamethrower. Great for dug in positions and things. That's literally. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need ammo soon. Maggots? That doesn't sound good. Are you alive? Or you're not now. Who's still talking? I'm coming! Oh, enemies. Big enemy. Is he not dead?
Praise the good Emperor! We've killed the trapper! To the fray, Templar!
How much damage does he take? I mean, he was armored, but holy shit. Did you see how much flame I pumped into him before I hit him 3 times with a sword? Should have killed him. Should have cooked him alive in his armor. Oh, they used it all. Fuck. That's not what you like to see.
Another ranger sent to hell.
Oh, he's got a regular chainsword, but what he doesn't have is what I need.
Rangers slain, my kindred!
Oh, nice. Actually worked really well. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Fire! Beast of Nurgle! Yes.
Glory be! The abomination's dead!
They're running forward. Husk is ignoring the fact that there's a healing station down there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't need help, right? I'm out of flamer ammo. Even though I was being fairly conservative, there were a few times when I was just having fun with it. And that...
Snipers? Ah, I'd rather deliver
I
up
guess-
something at close quarters.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. Full ammo? Ho, ho, ho. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright.
Fear not death, kindred, unless ye be
Exactly.
of tainted soul.
Oh no, there's a sniper. Where's he at?
Hold fast, my kindred.
There's a lot of enemies out there. And now there's less. You gonna burn yet? Ah, yes. Perfect. Our friend Montov needs help. Good thing friendly fire isn't on, because, Montov would have been crispy Montov.
Not more of them.
More of them? Oh. This is what this was made for. This was literally made for hordes. I may or may not have wasted some, but it was fun.
By the god Emperor! Monster! God Emperor, would you look at that?
Oh, I can't be in that. That will hurt a lot. Oh. Oh, more hordes. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Rise up, Psycho! Redemption awaits.
Did we get him? Okay. I had to concentrate for a second because that was not going our way. Oh. The good news is it doesn't seem to take a lot to do a power attack with the heavy sword. So maybe that's like they intend you to do very quick power attacks maybe, but even then I would rather swing less and do more, you know? That's why I like the heavy axe so much. Specifically the super heavy axe, the big bow. Because there's several different types of combat axes, and that's the one that I like the most.
reckon you can match me?
I don't reckon I can, but I do reckon that I'm gonna show you the light of the Emperor. Wow, that like does a really good job at doing damage to him. Oh no. Oh, stuff. Oh, bad stuff. Yes, burn. Burn, heretics. The light of the Emperor is your only salvation. Look at, I love watching the health bar on his bubble go down when I'm just holding the flamethrower on it. Ow. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. I don't even see him, but it doesn't matter. He's in there somewhere. All right, hold on. I've got this. No, I'm not. And I won't burn, heretic. Burn. We did it. We burned the heretic. I'm not sure why they spawn stuff at the end, because we've already beat the boss. The game is going to end here in a second and take us back to the main screen. There we go. I've yet to decide if you beat the boss, if you all go down immediately after that, do you lose or not? I don't know where the cutoff is, because technically you can beat the boss and still die, because they keep spawning enemies, and sometimes there's whole hordes left. And so I don't know if that's a lose condition or not. I don't know how quickly after you kill him does it consider it a win and then start the process of pulling you out. Because once it's considered it a win, even if you all went down, it should theoretically take you out to the victory screen because it started the process of pulling you out, right? I just don't know when that happens. Also, this loading screen takes 12 billion years, and I don't know why. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. All right, what do we got? I don't think we unlocked anything. I don't think we unlocked anything.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Yeah. We didn't really. That's fine. I can't believe I made it to level 11 on the Zealot, and there's still no two-handed chainsword. So I'm gonna have to work on that on my own. But yeah, that's unfortunately where we have to call it for tonight, because tomorrow is a major holiday, and I have to go do family things for said major holiday. So I want to thank you guys so much for coming. I want to thank you for hanging out with me, for chatting, for keeping me safe, happy, all of that kind of thing. You know how it is. And yeah, we're gonna go why can't I? There we go. We're gonna go raid Rev. And if you don't know Rev is basically awesome. So they're currently playing Alien Isolation, which is great because they don't do scary stuff. They're doing it as a sub goal reward. So that's gonna be so funny. They don't do scary stuff at all, so they hate this. So let's go say hi. Here is the raid phrase. Use it if you wish. And I will see you guys all in the next one. So, without any further ado, I love you guys. Thank you for existing, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Good night.